What up, guys? I had to refresh things on my end because it was saying live chat unavailable and that was throwing me off. So, give me about 5 to 10 minutes before we get started. The reason for the delay, I literally was traveling across the state this week and I got in a little bit later today than I wanted. Um, Spent some time with my family today when I did get back, so I just got to get a couple things brought up from the storage area downstairs that I have in my basement. For the break. So give me a few minutes for that. And then we have a special giveaway. If you guys haven't seen yet, we have a special giveaway tonight. What up, guys? It did, Donald. I got it. Yeah, so if anybody joins here and wonders where the heck we're at, just give me a couple minutes. The stuff is at the bottom of my steps. I just gotta bring it up. Alright, yeah, just give me a moment. I'll be got a couple boxes left. Alright. I got everything. What up, guys? Alright. My end. And we're just gonna get started here in a moment, guys. Sorry for the short delay. Hope everybody had a good week. think for the most part, we are going to be good to go here. Got some brewskis in hand. That could have been bad. Alright, deep breath, Dave. Deep breath. Alright, now we're in business. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Well, welcome on board. Welcome on screen here, I should say. Hope all is well. Greetings, as everybody has been saying, and Donald just put nicely. I had an eventful but fun and busy week with work. Very happy to be back home. And I've got a lot of good stuff ahead. And a special giveaway tonight. Yeah, Thomas, it was a hot day yesterday. I was out in the sun all day from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. yesterday. A little bit of rain, but it was a hot day to be out in the sun all day. Alright, guys. Well, my brewski, it's a cold one. It was in the freezer for a little bit, so you can see the frost on that. A little field study from Trogs. Nice smooth beer, a little lower alcohol content than Perpetual, so can't complain with that. Put it in a Dad Bright koozie. Alright, guys. So, as always, in the break room, we're going to do some giveaways. You bought 5 or more spots, you automatically get something. Today, we'll do a pack of Donruss 2024 football. It's a gravity pack. Some baseball. We're going to do a few throwbacks tonight. Baseball, Upper Deck 1990 pack. How about some Parkhurst Hockey 1991? And then some 1991 Pro Set PGA Tour. I got inspired to get some PGA Tour cards. Had the Oakmont Country Club. Had the golf course that I worked for when I was in high school back in the day. Had the U.S. Open, so it got me thinking, got to get some golf stuff in there. So got some golf cards going to throw in there, and some 23-24 Donruss basketball gravity as well. 5 or more spots, and that'll be yours. 10 or more, we're going to do an upgrade, alright? And tonight's upgrade is going to be a Jumbo Chronicles Draft Picks 2022 basketball pack. What a finals this is going to be. Game 7 coming up. Got a little Parkhurst 91 hockey pack. Some 91 Pro Set PGA Golf Tour. Some Bowman U Chrome football cards from 2022. And how about this? A Bowman 2019 baseball pack as well. So pretty sweet there. Let's look at some of the stuff coming up. Should be a fun break ahead for everybody out there. Give me a second. Let me grab something on my end right here. Hope all is well with everybody out there. If you have any questions, let them fly. You can throw them out there. Let us know. Grabbing a few things to get ready for our giveaway. Alright. Like I said, very special giveaway courtesy of Steve and OC Osprey. Alright, so I'll get more into that. You guys that have email, yeah, so got a very cool giveaway from Steve tonight, so looking forward to that, guys. So cheers to everybody out there. Alright. So, one small thing I gotta update on my site. I apologize, and then we'll get started. This won't take long at all, though. Just a quick update, and then we'll get going. Alright. We are live. And I just wanted to make that update. Alright. So I'm going to go to the website. For anybody that is new here or is joining back for the first time in a while, welcome back and welcome. We always have the upcoming break schedule here listed at dad-breaks.com. Alright, so here we are. We're looking at tonight, June 20th. We'll be looking at again on Tuesday the 24th and then Friday the 27th. Alright, so that's our upcoming break schedule for next, this week and then into next week as well. Do have several spots available tonight. So I'm going to go through those right now, and if you have any questions along the way, feel free to put them in the chat. What we have out there, we have the 2-box break for a signed basketball and jersey. So they're both from Gold Rush in this case. We have the Brooklyn Nets, we have the Dallas Mavericks, the Los Angeles Clippers, the Miami Heat, New Orleans Pelicans, Portland Trailblazers. So that's a look at the teams available for basketball. Got some hockey tonight. In the hockey break room, you get 2 teams for one price. It is also going to be a 2-box break, so it'll be a autographed mini helmet from hockey, and then also, and that's going to be from Hit Parade, and autographed jersey will be from Gold Rush. So we have the Bruins and Flames, the Canadiens and Senators, the Golden Knights and the Sharks, the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Buffalo Sabres, the Winnipeg Jets and the Edmonton Oilers, the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Nashville Predators, the Detroit Red Wings, the Columbus Blue Jackets, the Dallas Stars, and the Minnesota Wild. So still a few hockey spots out there. So if you're a hockey fan, feel free to grab a spot for tonight. Football. This is the autographed 3-box break, autographed 2 8x10s, and then 1 jersey in this. We have the Panthers, the Bears, the Bengals, the Cowboys, the Colts, the Jaguars, the Raiders, the Steelers, the Niners, and the Titans still out there. And for those wanting the Steelers, it is the highest priced one at $22. So that gives you an idea. The highest priced one, $22. The Steelers have by far the most possible hits in this series, as a heads up as well. Then we have the football. This is the Blitz box. There's 4 items in this box, and that'll be a random team. So each spot gets you a randomly assigned team. We have the Juiced baseball break, and at this point we just have the Cubs, the Tigers, the A's, the Padres. So those 4 are the only ones remaining at this point in the Juiced baseball break. We have the Perfect Penmanship. This break has randomly assigned a letter from the alphabet. It is for 1 perfect penmanship autograph card. Then it will be graded out of 10, by the way, as well. Then we also have an autographed 8x10 photo and an autographed football jersey. So there will be a 3-box break, essentially. Then we have 2 Everything else is sold out except for the two breaks. There is I believe one spot left, maybe in the Funko, and three spots in the Funko, and one, I believe, in the figurine break. I could have that reversed, but there's only a couple spots total left in those as of right now, and those could sell out soon too. So that's a look at what's still out there. If you have questions, let me know. Here's the schedule, upcoming schedule, and then one more thing, and I'll get that on screen here in a moment. Some of you guys got an email about this. If you're signed up for the newsletter, let me just show you this real quick. Alright, so if you're signed up for the newsletter, I have sent you information out, but I'm going to show you what, if you are on the Dad Breaks Instagram page, feel free to give it a follow. It's just @DadBreaks. But we are doing a special giveaway, and that's with Steve's little side hustle that he's been doing with OC Ospreys. There's information on the Instagram page. I sent it out to people that have the, are signed up for the membership for the newsletter. Don't really send out newsletters too often or anything, but I wanted to send this out tonight to let people know that we are doing a really fun giveaway. One person tonight is going to get an autograph, or not autographed, a custom, fitted hat. So that'll be really cool. And then there's also more information. I'll get into this later about a giveaway opportunity, or not just the giveaway, but the 50% off a BOGO. So you'll buy one, you'll get a second hat for 50% off as well on some of these fitted hats through Steve's OC Ospreys. So we'll get into that in more detail here in a little bit, but I wanted you guys to know about that now. All right. Yep, Thomas, that Phillies hat could be yours possibly tonight. But first things first, guys, we're going to start out football. This is the single jersey break. We're actually going to use box 44, the one that's on the table. And I am going to have everybody in the chat give me 2 NFL teams. This won't be for the hat giveaway. We'll do that during a baseball break here. And we'll actually do a baseball break just after we finish the break that we have on the screen right now. But wanted to get into this. Good luck. And then if people have questions along the way, just give me a reach out, a holler. So it will be this box that you guys see on the screen, by the way. I think I mentioned that, but just in case I didn't. And then in the break, we have Jake with the Cardinals, Christian with the Falcons, Troy has the Ravens, Mike has the Bills, Matt's got the Panthers, Steve has the Chicago Bears, Jake has the Bungles, Troy's got the Brownies, Matt's got the Cowboys and the Broncos, Timothy in the action with the Detroit Lions. We've got Brett with the Pack Attack, Matt's got the Texans, Anthony's in the action here with the Colts, Daniel's got the Jaguars. We've got Jake with the Chiefs, Juan with the Raiders, Brett's got the Chargers and the Rams. Juan's got the Dolphins, Brett's got the Vikes, Matt's got the Pats, just in time for the Saints. Jake with the Giants, Kevin with the Jets, Jets, Timothy with the Fly Eagle Fly, Jake has them Steelers, Steve's got the Niners, Matt's got the Seahawks, Juan's got the Bucks, and Jake's got the Titans and sitting on the commode. Alright guys, I want to wish everybody good luck. I do have one thing I have to check here real quick on my end. I forgot to make sure everybody paid. Not everybody did. Alright. Well, that's good to check. Everybody's paid on this one, but I know. So we'll check. This is one with Keith Hager. If you're out there, let me know. Payment is due on your spot here, Keith. Let me check on Keith. One thing. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I just want to make sure I'm this one person here. Alright, well, we'll worry about that. Hey, what up, Steve? Alright, guys, I'm calling no more guesses here. Let's get into the action here. I'll worry about that. That's for the one baseball break. Good luck to everybody. We've got some football lore, some football love. Let's start it out. Let's get Knuckles out there. Alright, my daughter makes the good luck charms. Got a little Knuckles love. By the way, you won't see any things printed out from the break tonight until probably tomorrow evening. I'm going to be visiting my dad tomorrow, so I'm going to be in the morning going out to go visit my dad, check in on him and stuff like that. So just a heads up on that. I'll be out visiting my dad, who's been in some dire straits lately. So I'm going to check in with him in person, not just on the phone. Tomorrow, so just wanted to give people a heads up on that. Alright, give that a cut. That would go across. This is box 44. Box 44. I see a 2. I see a 7. It says Heisman. How about that? How about Eddie George? Eddie George on an Ohio State Buckeye jersey. Beckett Authentication. Love Eddie George's auto. Then he's got the Heisman, 1995 Heisman Trophy winner. Guys, that's a Tennessee Titans / Houston Oiler hit right there. That'll go out to Jake. Hey, thanks, Steve. Thanks, Thomas. All right, Eddie George in the house on this, guys. Joshua. Now that is throwing it back in the day, but that's really cool. That is really cool. Feels weird saying back that is back in the day though as well. Yes, sir. Ohio State. All right. That'll go out to Jake, and then also let's see who guessed the Titans / Oilers. All right, so Titans / Oilers on giveaway lore. I try to get a sticker out. Alright. Sorry, there we go. Titans and Oilers. Titans / Oilers. George, the king of the jungle. Alright, George. You are going to get a box of mystery, George. There'll be 2 hits. There'll be 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy out there, George. And you know what? We gotta do it right. We gotta get some gold and silver for you here, George. Gold and silver. So, George, 2 hits, 1 whammy. Let me know which of these you would like. Silver it is. All right, George, you passed up on the golden egg. We'll start with that one. The golden egg had a pack of Chronicles draft picks 2023. All right, so you missed out on that. Then you passed up on the golden box, and Mr. Funko himself is going to miss out on the little Vito Corleone. All right, so no Funko. That means you're getting the night started real nice, George. Let's do it. It's Patrick Mahomes time. It is a 2017, guys. 2017 Donruss Elite Draft Picks pack. Can we pull? Can we start the night out? Can we do it, George? Let's start the night out. It's a big night for giveaways. We've already got the 2017 pack. Can we get a Patrick Mahomes rookie? All right. You have a Carl Lawson, Chris Godwin rookie. There you go. That's a great pull. Chris Godwin rookie on a PSU. Jake Butt. James Conner rookie. All right, you're off to some fire here. Marlon Humphrey. Josiah Price. Travis Rudolph. Reuben Foster. Ryan Switzer. Matthew Days. A Braxton Miller. Wide receiver. Well, it says wide receiver, also as a quarterback at Ohio State. That is a Samaje Perine college, and then that is also going to be is that who's with them? Billy Sims. All right, so it doesn't look like we're gonna get a Patrick Mahomes, but you got a couple nice rookies, really nice rookies. All right, we got Peyton Manning, Fran Tarkenton, Tom Brady. Not too bad to see a Peyton Manning in his college uni and a Tom Brady in his college uni. John Elway, some legends. Keenan Allen, Brett Favre, Marvin Jones, and Devontae Freeman. Great pack. Great pack. All right, starting the night out well with some giveaway lore. Alright, let me check in, see where we are. We might have to... Alright, we're sold out of the Funko, both of the figurine breaks. Might have to cancel the one buyer's bid. Haven't heard anything from him. Just bear with me. Alright, I am going to be listing a spot, Cincinnati Red spot here on the site in a moment, so bear with me a second. Alright, so I do have to add a Cincinnati Red spot. And then I'm going to move to the front. So I'm moving to the front this break right here, the juiced break, because I want to do this one soon for a chance at the hat here, the hat giveaway from OC Osprey. It won't be a guarantee because I want to give that chance. Now I'm gonna guarantee we're gonna give that hat away tonight. But I'm not gonna guarantee it will go in this break. Someone will have a chance at it in this break. It'll be one of the boxes of mystery. But I want to keep promoting it if no one hits it, though, for Steve. Alright, so we still have the Padres and the Tigers available in the juiced break, guys. So still have that. When we fill that, we'll do the baseball break and the giveaway. That being said, I am going to head on over. We're going to do the only divisional / multi-sport break I have tonight that is, divisionally set up. This is a 16 by 20 photo and an 8 by 10. And for this, guys, all you're going to have to do, put in the chat, do you think it's going to be active baseball, retired baseball, active football, retired football, basketball, hockey, or other. And we're going to put everybody's name that guesses correctly into random.org, everybody. And one person is going to get a box of mystery. There'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy in that. Alright, so just taking some care of something on my end, and then we'll figure this out. Alright. We good. Alright, gotta figure out the 8 by 10. 8 by 10. Alright, so I have 2, 4, 5, and 8 as possibilities on this. 2, 4, 5, and 8. Alright, so list randomizer. 2, 4, 5, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to use box 8 here, guys. Box or photo number 8. Alright, so it's going to be this guy. I'm going to go in and I'm going to cross that off my cheat sheet. And now we've got to figure out which of the 16 by 20s we're going to use. I'll put that back there. We'll need it later. We have box 4 on the table. Box 4 is out here currently. We also have 6, 7, 8, and 10. So 6, 7, 8, and 10 with box 4 present already as the placeholder. 4, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4, the one that's out there, guys. Alright. So last call on those guesses. Calling it right now. Last call on the guesses. Alright, no more guesses. We have Zachary with active and retired baseball. George has active football. Charlene has retired football. Active basketball. George has retired basketball. Jake has hockey. And George has other. And Steve, I've got you in there. You're all good. Alright. Here we go. Let's go. Big hit. Oh, yeah. Alright, Mrs. Spoonie out there calling for a biggie. Alright, so you can see that seal. We're just going to go straight across. Give it a rip. We have active football. Active football here, guys. We have defensive back, former Ohio State Buckeye as well. Marshawn Lattimore. Marshawn Lattimore coming out of here. Beckett authenticated on a Marshawn Lattimore. I was trying to see. Might be against. I think it's against the Falcons. I was going to say might be against his current team, but nope. I think it's against the Falcons. But there we go. Marshawn Lattimore, active football, and that is going out to George. All right, George, congrats. Yes, Jones, he is. Shutdown, too. He's a shutdown guy. Alright, guys, here we go. This is box 4. Here we go, let's go! Woohoo! Alright, so you can see that seal picks back up over here from Gold Rush. And this was box 4. I see some baseball. I see. I think we've seen this name. Yes, we have. This is a Wilson Contreras. Wilson Contreras. This would be active baseball. Wilson Contreras. This is still in a Cubs uni here. Now Cardinal. I am going to point out the photo looks fine, but it does look like the placeholder, the picture photo holder, is a little damaged as the plastic just breaks apart right there. So I will give you a heads up on that. Always want to be transparent. It was like that before I, obviously shipped it out or anything. But that'll be active baseball. Active baseball. So a couple active baseball guys that actually have changed teams here in the last couple years. Alright, so Wilson Contreras. Alright, so if you said active baseball or active football, you're going to get a chance here at a box of mystery. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm going to hit this. That's going to make it too confusing if I do it that way. It was a nice thought in my mind. Active, tired. Alright, 7 times, guys. Top name, gonna get a chance at a box of mystery. 2 hits, 1 whammy. 3. We're at 4. There's 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7. This is gonna go out to June. Alright, June, you're gonna get a box of mystery here coming your way. Alright, so we just did this break. Alright, June. Alright, June. You are going to have choice of butterfly, trash, or the babes. Alright, butterfly, trash, or babes. June, you get to make the call. You got it, June. Babes it is. Alright, you passed up on the trash. The trash had not 1 but 2 packs of cards. So it had a wild card matte edition and a Topps Big League Baseball pack. So a couple packs of cards. You missed out on that. June. You also passed up on the butterfly effect. And inside of here was your very own pair of Twizzler socks. So the Twizzler socks not going your way. Alright, so this Hershey brand product not going to June. June, I think you're going to be quite happy with this. You just got a jumbo Prism pack of basketball cards 2024-2025. How about that? Prism 24-25 jumbo, SGA on the cover. Alright, here's a little Penny Hardaway love for you. Stephen Castle, or Stephon Castle, a nice rookie. You got a Melvin Ajinka, rookie. DeAndre Ayton. KCP, just got recently traded. Marcus Sasser. Norman Powell on a parallel, red, white, and blue. Wendell Carter, parallel. Jimmy Butler, parallel. Well, look at that. There's a Harrison Ingram, silver prism rookie. Couple rookies there from the Spurs. There's Rob Dillingham. And that is a nice looking rookie right there. Look at that. Silver Tyrese Maxey. That's an awesome looking card. Silver Tyrese Maxey. Tobias Harris, former teammate of Maxey's. There's Nickel Alexander Walker. And ending it with a little Rudy Gobert. But I really like your Castle rookie there. And a couple silvers in there too. Demolition Man, man, that's old school. Alright, guys. Just a heads up, we just have the Padres remaining in the juiced. And if I'm not mistaken, I think... Let me see, I don't want to say that before. Yeah, Tony Gwynn is one of the names on the juiced list, so that was pretty sick for a Padre headliner. So just the Padres remain in the juiced, and when we do that, that's when we'll do the special giveaway here with the OC Osprey. And if you're just joining, I will take you over, give you a gander of what we got. Alright, so at the site, we sell the Padres. We're going to do this baseball break right here. So just a heads up, we sell the Padres. We'll do some juice love. And the chance at the fitted hat here, the custom fitted hat. Alright, then we have the basketball break. It is 2 balls, and 1 ball and 1 jersey. 2 box break is what I meant to say. Hockey, got some good hockey spots here. Any hockey fans out there, you get 2 teams for 1 price. For football, we have the 2 autograph photo, 1 autograph jersey break, so 3 boxes total. Then we have the Blitz box. You get 1 spot randomly assigned team. There are 4 items in that. We have the perfect penmanship, and then we are sold out of everything else at this point, guys. So that's just a heads up on everything. But once we do sell out of the juice spot, we will move on and do that special giveaway we have planned for tonight. Alright, guys. That being said, oh geez, that scared me. My watch talked to me. Oh, you guys can see the back end. What am I doing? Pushing the wrong buttons is what I'm doing. Alright, let's do, not the figurine break, I have to do a new case. We're going to do the Funko break, guys. We're going to do the Funko. Actually, let me just check. We will do the back break. It looks like Thomas just closed it. Let me put Thomas in there. I have to put a few spots in there, so bear with me for a second. But let me get these in there. The juice break is going to be up. Alright, so thank you guys. Thank you, Thomas, as well. Alright, so juiced is loose. Alright, so I've got to add June, Steve, and Thomas, it looks like. Alright, so June had the Tigers. Then we had Steve with the A's. And then Thomas, did you grab the Cubbies? Sure did. Alright, guys. Awesome. Alright, so. Just as a reminder, this is the special giveaway break. This will be the chance. We'll do it in the giveaway. So for this, one of the hits, so we're going to do 2 hits, 1 whammy. In this, and one of the hits is going to be a free hat. It is a fitted hat from OC Osprey. He is a custom designer, and that is Steve out there from our break. So Steve out there, Steve R, for those that are wondering. And these will be available. You'll be able to make a selection. And I'm going to share a link. Give me a second. I'll do that. I'll put it in the chat. I'm going to share a link with you guys as well. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to grab that, and that'll be in the chat, and I'll share that here momentarily. Alright, so for this, guys, all you have to do is you have to give me, are we going to do a juiced or not juiced baseball? Alright, so that is all you're going to have to tell me, juiced or not juiced. And for those who are wondering, how does he define juiced or not juiced for this? Well, the product is defined as like Peyton Manning, you know, I'll just give you some of that. It's Michael Jordan, Tom Brady, Aaron Judge, you know, those are the type of names that are considered juiced. For us, the way we're doing it as far as the giveaway though, and the chances, are we going to have a player that, or person that comes out here that is not a baseball player? Alright, so not a baseball player is what it's going to come down to. That's how we're going to decide whether your guess is correct or not. Alright? So essentially a player that would need to be razzed off. Alright, so we have boxes 1 and 2 on the table. We also have 3, 5, 7, and 8. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8 are the possibilities here for our baseball. 1 and 2 are the 2 on the table. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8. That's a 9. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so we're going to have 7 deuce. Alright, so we're going to do a 7 deuce. Alright, so 7's coming on. 7 right there. 1 is going to come off. Now for the bat, I've got bat 3 on the table. I also have 4, 5, and 6. So 3, 4, 5, and 6 are the possibilities here. Alright, so 3, 4, 5, 6. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Bat 4. So we're going to use bat number 4 for the break here instead of bat 3. And before I go grab it, let me refresh the list so the names show up. There it is. Alright, bat 4 coming on. Alright, so you can see right there, bat 4. Bat 3 is coming off. Alright, so you're basically just telling me, are we going to do juiced or not juiced here in the break? Alright guys, I am going to call last call on the guesses. Jake has the Diamondbacks, Matt has the Braves. I'm going to put the note out there. Jones with the O's, Matt with the Bo Sox, Thomas has the Cubs, Jesse with the White Sox. By the way, the only player that, there's 2 players that might be controversial, so I have this in the sale description. Chicago Cubs, or Chicago White Sox would be awarded Michael Jordan, the baseball player / basketball player. Michael B. Jordan would be razzed off to the whole group. And then Tom Brady would be razzed off to the whole group. It does not go to the Expos. Alright, so that's the way we awarded this. Jesse has the White Sox, Richard has the Reds, Jake has the Guards and the Rocks, June with the Tigers, Case has the Astros, Michael's got the Royals, Marcellus with the Angels in the outfield, Matt's got the Dodgers, Jake with the Marlins, Daniel's got the Brewers, Jake has the Twins, Kelsey has the Mets, Case has the Yanks, Steve has the A's, and Steve B with the A's, Steve R with the Phillies, Jake with the Pirates, Thomas with the Padres, Zachary with the Giants, Jake has the M's, Michael's got his Cardinals, Jake has the Rays and the Rangers, Mike has his Jays and the Nats/Expos. Alright guys, no more guesses. Josh was juiced. Alright guys, good luck to everybody with those guesses. Alright. Big league prize has a potential here. Alright, get that squeeze ball out there. This is box 2. Box 2 is out there as our placeholder. Sealed up all the way around. Secondary seals down there. Show that off. Alright. We have a Beckett authenticated Major League Baseball. If you guessed juiced, you're going to be a happy camper because we just pulled a Dennis Rodman, the worm. Dennis Rodman is coming out of this one. So that is going to put us in the juiced category. So the worm, Dennis Rodman in here. So we have a juiced baseball and we're going to have to razz that off here at the end. So let me put that to the side. Dennis Rodman, juiced. Alright, so if you had juiced, you're going to have a chance here at the custom fitted hat. Alright, box 7 right here, box 7. Secondary seals right there. Oh, not juiced, but it's juiced. You follow what I'm saying? Alright, we have a Beckett authenticated Major League Baseball. There's a authentication by this guy himself. Future Hall of Famer, Pete Rose. Pete Rose coming out of there. So that is a Cincinnati Reds hit going out to Richard. Richard on the Pete Rose hit right there. Very nice. Beckett on your authentication. Really nice, big and bold auto as well. Da-da. Alright. It is time for bat 4. Bat 4 right here. So this is the side they don't want us to open it in. And this is the side they do want us to open it in. So we'll just get into it, cut it open, see what we got. Alright, so this is bat 4. And, well, that's pretty simple. Okay. Well, I don't know who it is, but I can tell you what team it's going to go to. This is unique, not completely, but it's going to say, it says Pittsburgh Pirates on it right there. It's a Louisville Slugger, so we know it's going to be a Pirates hit, actually. Number 12. My mind is drawing blank on this right here, guys. 12. Is that? Oh, the Club Foot guy? This is, by the way, this is MLB authentication, I think. This is MLB authentication. Jake, this is going to you, by the way, it looks like. Alright, yes. MLB authentication. Alright, so hologram authenticator. we have JD 719037. And that is going to be Corey Dickerson. Corey Dickerson on the autographed baseball bat. Alright, so this will go out. Maybe MLB authenticated. This is obviously going to go out to Jake. Jake, congratulations. Corey Dickerson, All-Star with the Pirates even. Alright, pretty cool. Congratulations. Excuse me. Alright, we now got to figure out who's going to get the Dennis Rodman baseball. Alright, the Dennis Rodman baseball has to be awarded. Thank you. Alright, all 30 teams are going to have an equal opportunity at this. We'll head over to the randomizer 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more is going to make it 7 times. Top name, you're going to get the Dennis Rodman autographed baseball. That is the Los Angeles Angels. He did play for the Los Angeles Lakers even a brief stint. But that's going to go out to Marcellus. Marcellus, congratulations. Marcellus, your autographed Dennis Rodman. Alright, the worm coming your way right there. Alright, Marcellus. Let me mark that down real quick, guys. Dennis Rodman. Alright, guys, if you guessed Juiced, you're gonna have a chance here at the giveaway. That's insane, 50 years ago there. 6 hours. Oh jeez. Sorry guys. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Everybody's in here. As long as the name that comes up on the 7th time is Juiced, we'll take it. Otherwise, if it was to say like Steve's name here like 5 times but it wasn't a Juiced guess, I'm just gonna move down on the 7th time. The first name that said Juiced will get it. So if it said not Juiced, Jake had not Juiced, Jake wouldn't get it. But this way I'm not skipping anybody. Everybody that get it, put a guess. But it has to be for the guess of Juiced. Alright, on the 7th time, and then take the first guess correctly. So if this was the 7th time and Dave's show. Ooh, man. I'm allergic to myself. There's 5. There's 6. One more makes it 7 times. Juiced. Alright, these aren't. There we go. It's going to be Joshua. The first Juiced guess is Joshua. Alright, Joshua, you're going to have a chance here at the big giveaway. Not going to be guaranteed, but it will be one of the 3 options. Alright, Joshua. Give me 1 second. There's going to be 2 hits. One of those hits is the fitted hat. It is a custom fitted hat by O.C. Ospreys. So, real quickly, I will show you those that missed it. I'll show you again right here. O.C. Osprey doing the giveaway. Steve makes custom fitted hats. And he does it with several sellers. Samson's is probably one of the bigger ones. It's definitely, I think he thinks it's probably the most organized location for buying spots or buying his, the hats from. But they're all listed, and in a second I'll put in the chat a link. You can find out more information, how you can follow him on Instagram, and then if you want to buy it, he also is giving a discount to anybody from Dad Break. So I'll put that in the chat here in a second. Alright. right. And here, I'm just gonna put it. All right. All right. Hopefully I put it in there correctly. I put Samson. Samson. I didn't mean to put Samson. Alright guys, so there you go. That's a little information about that. Joshua, you're going to have the opportunity here. There's going to be 2 hits, and there'll be 1 whammy for you. 2 hits, and there'll be 1 whammy. Alright. We have gold, silver, and gold. Alright. Which box will you go with? Gold box. You got it, Joshua. Alright, that means you passed up on the golden egg. And inside the golden egg was some corn. It's got the juice. You missed out on this playful, doughy filled corn. Alright, so at this point you have a 50-50 chance of getting a free fitted hat. Alright, 50-50 chance. Here we go. Inside of the babes, the one you passed up on was a pack of Topps 2024 Baseball, the update series. So Joshua, congratulations. That means you picked the correct one. And you received a free hat courtesy of OC Ospreys. Alright, so there you go. There's the information right there. And I will have you contact me, Joshua. And I will then get you in contact with Steve to set this up so you can get that free hat, alright? And for everybody else out there, if you're interested in checking out his information, please check out that link I shared with you guys. And, you know, support Steve. It's not a full-time business or anything for him. It's more of a sport hobby that he has, and it's really fun and creative. All the hats that he has made are custom hats with professional, you know, sport team logos and all that cool stuff. So really cool stuff. I originally was gonna get 1 hat. I'm getting 2 hats. So hopefully you guys will be able to get some of them as well. Yeah, Joshua, yeah, make sure you message me, and I will make sure that you can get this. Alright, guys. Very cool, very cool. Happy to support somebody as well in here, so congratulations again. Alright, guys. Well, we're going to move on, and let me check on one thing. Move that to the back. Alright, now we will do our Funko break. Alright, so let's get Funko. Alright, so let me just add this last 4 spots out there that got into this. It looks like I've got to add Jones. Alright, so we're going to add Jones. Thea. Steve. And the last one is Mr. Evans. Alright, Mike Evans, putting you in there as well. You also got the perfect penmanship and that one. Alright, so let me put you in that. Alright, guys. Thank you kindly. H-Town to John. Alright, guys. Good luck to everybody. We are going to be doing 1 Funko, 1 photo, and 1 jersey. Alright, and I need to update this list here and refresh it. So let me go ahead, refresh that just so you guys can see everybody's name. Alright, so the way this is going to work, we're going to figure out which photo, then which jersey, and then which Funko we'll be using. Alright, for the photos, we have 2, 4, and 5. For you guys, if you haven't started already, go ahead and put 1 letter from the alphabet out there. 1 letter from the alphabet, put it in the chat. Alright, so we have 2, 4, and 5. 2, 4, and 5. Alright, so 2, 4, and 5. There we go. 1. This is for the photo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to use photo number 5 here, guys. Photo 5. Let me cross that out. This guy right there. Now, we have jersey 1 on the table. And we also have jersey 5 behind me. Last 2 from the case. 1 and 5. 1 and 5. 1 time. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, jersey 1, the one that's currently out there. It's going to be the one we rock. Alright, guys. Lastly, we have Funko number 2 right in front of you. We also have 3 and 5. So 2, 3, and 5 here for our Funko. There's 1 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, Funko number 2. Alright, guys. So it's photo 5, jersey 1, and Funko number 2. Alright, guys. Last call on the guesses. Last call on the guesses. We're now going to figure out at this point what letter from the alphabet everybody's going to get. If this was the 7th time, you would see that Jake would have the letter A and Mike would have the letter Z, but it's not the 7th time. So let's see how that rolls. There's 1 time. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, Daniel's going to have the letter A. And George will have the letter Z. Alright, so we're going to take these and we're now going to copy and paste them over. Give this a refresh. Alright, Daniel, you've got the letter A. Jake has B. June has C. Jake has D. George has E and F. Jake has G. Theo has H. Or Thea. Sorry, Thea. Thea has H. Charlene has I. George has J. Steve has K. George has L. Jesse has M. Jones has N. George has O. Michael's got P. Jake has Q and R. June has S. George has T. Jesse has U. George has V. W and X. June has Y. And George, you've got the Z's. Any more opportunities for trade here? Anybody interested in making a trade? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, I'm going to see no trades. Let's move in and let's go. Alright, we're going to use the good luck Duck on Wheels. Alright, Duck on Wheels, box 5 here, sealed up all the way across. Let's get into it, see what we got. Well, maybe not. We have from the Philadelphia Eagles, Calvin Williams. Calvin Williams coming out of here. That'll go out to the letter W. Calvin Williams, Philadelphia Eagle wide receiver. Got the 80s flashbacks. Going against division rival Redskins right there. Alright, Calvin Williams to George. Alright. We have jersey number 1. Jersey 1. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we see that seal all the way around. Secondary seals underneath. Let's see if we can get one of those boogers. Alright, guys. Good luck. Let's see if we can get it to pop. I see the number 2. The number 2. Alright, look at that. We have from the Chicago Bears. DJ, play that song for me. Moore. DJ Moore, the letter M to Jesse. Jesse on the hit right there. Beckett on the authentication. DJ Moore on the Bears jersey. Alright, so DJ Moore, Bears wide receiver. Going out to Jesse. Alright, guys. Now it's time for some Funko love. Funko number 2. Funko 2. Quack, quack! Sealed up all the way around. Alright. Give it a cut across the top. See what we got. Good luck, everybody. Alright. How about Alexa Bliss? Alexa Bliss coming out of here. Alright, and so we're going to go with the letter B. The letter B on here. Alexa Bliss. We are going to go with the stage name for that. Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss. Alright, so that's the letter B, and that's Jake. Jake, congratulations on the hit right there. Alexa Bliss. $104, by the way, Walmart exclusive. Beckett on the authentication. So we have a B, an M, and a W. So we have a car. We are going with a German car here, BMW. If your guess was B, M, or W, you're going to have a chance at a box of mystery. All right, BMW. I see an M here with Steve. There's a B, another B, an M, a W, an M, and an M. Ooh, another M. All right, guys. We're going to have Michael, Mike. All right, so we have Michael, Mike slash Charlene, Steve, Matt, Candace, Jake, and Steve. All right, 7 times. Top name gets a box of mystery, 2 hits, 1 whammy out there. 3 times there's 4, 5, 6. 1 more makes it 7. All right, Mike slash Charlene, it is all up to you on this. All right, Mike slash Charlene. And it is this break. All right. Alright, Charlene. You are going to have a choice of trash, gold, or babes. Trash, gold, or babes, Charlene. Slash Mike. Joshua, you did not. Gold it is. Alright. Means you passed up on a pack of Chronicles Draft Picks Football. Chronicle Draft Picks Football. Alright, that wasn't the biggest one. Wasn't the whammy, though, either. Alright, Charlene. You passed up on the babes. And inside the babes was an autographed Gold Rush 8x10 baseball photo. So we missed out on an autographed 8x10 baseball photo. So that was the big one. Alright, Charlene. In the whammy was a pack of Deathmate cards. Alright, here we go. A little Deathmate action. Let's open it up, Charlene. See what's coming out of our Deathmate pack of goodness. This silver foil pack. Oh, the Deathmate Atlas. I see it. Alright, so here we go. Look at that. A lot of good. You can see the foil love on these upper deck goalies. Just the action is just, it's all about it. Got an Atlas right there. Alright, Charlene. These are coming your way. Alright, guys. Sorry, Charlene. You are welcome, though. Alright, guys. All right. Quick update. What's out there? So, upcoming schedule. Obviously, we are live now. We're breaking on Tuesday. We'll be breaking on Friday. Let's take a look what's in our basketball break. We have 2-box break. It's got 1 basketball and 1 jersey. We have the Dallas Mavericks, the Miami Heat, the New Orleans Pelicans, and that's it, guys. So, just 3 spots remain in our basketball break. Pelicans, the Heat, and the Mavs. Hockey. This is a 2-box break. It is a helmet from Hit Parade mini helmet and an autographed jersey from Gold Rush. You will get 2 teams though as well, so double those action and double the chances essentially. So we have the Bruins and Flames, the Habs and the Sens, the Oilers and Jets, and we also have the Pens and Predators, and the Red Wings and Blue Jackets. And I point out Pens and Predators, Mario Lemieux, one of the big headliners out there. Pens and Preds, so very nice with that. Then we have in the 3-box break for football, this is 2 autographed 8x10 photos and 1 autographed jersey. We have the Carolina Panthers, the Cincinnati Bengals, the Dallas Cowboys, the Indianapolis Colts, Jacksonville Jaguars, Las Vegas Raiders, the Pittsburgh Steelers, and the Tennessee Titans. Now the Steelers may seem pricey at 22, the most expensive team. But when you look at the checklist here of the players, there are more Steelers than any other team, and it's by, I think, 5 more players than any other team are on that list from the Steelers. So just a 4-1-1 on that. But lots of good opportunities and some big name headliners out there as well. Then we have a couple spots here. This is I'll just show it from this standpoint, a couple football breaks. This is the Gold Rush Blitz break. This is a sealed box with 4 items in it that will come out there. You'll get a random team. And then this is the perfect penmanship. This is done similar to how we did the Funko break, where you'll get a random letter, but it will be for an autographed slabbed football card. Most of them are rookies, but not all, but most are rookies. We'll have an autographed jersey and an autographed photo. All those products are Gold Rush products there. So that's what's available out there. Let me get us into a little full-size football love. Why not? Let's do it. Some full-size, authentic, full-size helmet football. Alright, it's going to be this box, the one you guys currently see out there on the table. Box 19. I'm going to have everybody out there in the chat. All you're going to do, you're going to give me one NFL team. If you give me the team that comes out of here, you're guaranteed a box of mystery. Everybody will get a box of mystery, and there will be no whammies out there. So all the correct guesses going to get a box of mystery, and we'll make sure that there are no whammies. No whammies out there. So go ahead, give me a guess. It's going to be box 19. Box 19 there. This is an authentic full-size helmet and a mini helmet. Alright guys, we've got Steve in the house here with the Arizona Cardinals. Thanks again, Steve, for the fun giveaway earlier. Sarah's got the Atlanta Falcons, Daniel with the Ravens, Rick with the Buffalo Bills, June with the Panthers, Matt's got the Chicago Bears, Rick's got the Bungles, David's got the Brownies, Daniel's in the house with the Cowboys, Matt's got the Broncos and the Detroit Lions. June's got the Pack Attack. David's got the Texans. Joshua's got the Colts. Stacy with the Jags. David's got the Chiefs. We've got Case on the Raiders. Rick with the Chargers and the Rams and the Dolphins. Sarah's got the Vikes. Mike has the Pats. Sarah's got the Saints and the G-Men. Rick's got the Jets. Matt's got the Fly Eagle Fly. Stacy's got it going on with the Steelers. Joshua with the Niners, Sarah with the Seahawks, Steve's got the Bucks and the Titans, and David's doing his thing, sitting on the commode. Alright, I'm going to call no more guesses. Jones going with the Bungles as his guess. Now, Jones, I think I asked this a while ago, and I already forget the answer. What is your ties to Bengals fandom? Do you have family? Are you from there? Because obviously I know you don't live in that area now, Jones. Do you have family from there? Just felt bad because they're never any good except for when Sam Weiss was there. Just curious. Although, you know, they're pretty good now, but, you know, for a long time they weren't. Alright, well, we get that answered. Let's bring it in. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My dad rocks. My daughter made this literally when she was like 3 years old. That was not her handwriting. That was her preschool teacher. Jones. Alright, box 19. 19 it is. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright guys, this is box 19. You can see that seal. It goes all the way around. It's looking quite glorious. We're going to give it a cut right there. Power all the way around. One more time. And in case you didn't know, there are no more guesses. Alright, so certificate of authenticity info. Basically, that's coming from a reputable company. Alright. Here we go. Alright, I already know we have a national champion quarterback. Will it be a college or a pro? It is going to be pro helmet. Alright, it's going to be a pro helmet. From the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans, look at this. We have an authentic Vince Young helmet. There's an authentic Vince Young helmet right there. Alright. So I'm not giving it away. I won't show too much. That is Beckett on the authentication on the Vince Young helmet right there. Titans lore. Alright. Steve getting that car back. Doing a nice giveaway, getting a sick hit. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Here we go. The mini helmet is from the Dallas Cowboys. We have running back Rico Dowdle. Rico Dowdle on a I know it's the Dallas Star, but it's kind of a unique. I'm not used to that outline on the Dallas Star like that. But there we go. It's a Rico Dowdle. Dallas Cowboys going out to Daniel. Daniel on the hit right there. Alright, so Rico Dowdle. Steve, that's insane. That's a good story. That's pretty good. Vince Young. Enrico Dowdle. Alright, so we've got Cowboys. And we're going to have Titans. Oh, that makes sense, Steve. I was wondering how that happened. I was trying to put that. I wasn't even thinking about the Eagles there. That's awesome. Congrats. Jones, alright, I just caught up on your comment there. Thank you. Alright. We got Cowboys and Titans for the guesses here. If you guess correctly, you'll get your name added. Cowboys and Titans. Alright, Steve got the hit and the guess. George with the Cowboys. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's just you two. Did I miss anybody? I'm only seeing Steve and George. If I missed anybody, let me know. Daniel, I know you're an Eagles fan, so that when I saw you buy that spot, that's what threw me for a loop. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm very familiar with the cowboy helmet. This is a slightly unique helmet here with the way that it's set up for the Cowboys. It's very subtle on the unique part, so it'd be easy to have an oversight on that, but it's kind of neat. If someone has seen a lot of them, kind of neat to see that. All right. Is it the retro? I mean, I'll take you on that. I wasn't sure. I don't have a truck. No, that would be interesting. Let me know. I did Candace. Alright, as promised, there will be no whammies in your future here, Steve and George. Alright, no whammies. Just good stuff. Alright, we've got flowers, gold and silver. George, you were first to guess correctly, so George gets to pick first. And then Steve, you're going to get the hit, and whatever two are left, you'll get to pick from. Alright, Dave, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. George going with the babes. Flowers. Alright, both passing up on the gold. Alright, inside of the gold was a pack of Mosaic 2024. Mosaic 2024. So missed out on a nice pack of Mosaic. Alright, Steve, you get picked the flower, and you know what? I think you're going to be happy getting a rookie card of Brock Purdy. You'll be even really happy if it's autographed. Alright. Steve, let's see what your Brock Purdy card looks like. Alright. Not autographed, but there it is. It's the red edition. Little encased Brock Purdy, a rookie card right there. To go with your Vince Young. Not too shabby. Congrats. Alright, George, let's do this. The Babes. The Babes. The Babes have a pack of illusions. It's an illusion. Alright, so let's open up the illusions for you here, George. Alright. That is a current Steeler right there, DK Metcalf. That is a former teammate there, Tyler Lockett. How about a little Baker Mayfield? Bucky Irving right there. Mike Evans. And look at that TJ Watt parallel. Nice looking TJ Watt. I also like your Bucky Irving. I would say your Bucky Irving rookie and your TJ Watt, pretty sick. There you go, Steve. That's really cool. Now, does your buddy have ties to Iowa? You know, the area up there, college? I'm just curious. Alright, I'm going to take a moment. I want to get caught up on some of these orders. So real quick, I'm not even going to go through it in great detail. We have some basketball, because I'm going to take about 2 minutes to get caught up on the orders that came in since 10 o'clock here. We have basketball. It's a 2-box break, 1 ball, 1 jersey, both Gold Rush products. We have hockey. It is a 2-box break. You'll get 2 teams, though, for your price, so the prices may seem high, but you're getting 2 teams. So you can divide that in half, essentially, what you're paying per team. You're going to get a Hit Parade mini helmet and a Gold Rush jersey. Then we are looking at a 3-box break here. This is 2 autograph photos, 1 jersey, and that is in football, 3 boxes. And then we have 2 Gold Rush products here. This is the 4-item, this is called the Blitz box. You'll get a random team. We have some really unique items that are possible in here, including some monster names like Patrick Mahomes, Dan Marino, just the aforementioned Brock Purdy, CJ Stroud, Tom Brady, John Elway. The list goes on and on and on. And then we have the perfect penmanship, where there'll be an autographed and slabbed rookie card or, insert typically. Some are second-year cards, but most have been either an insert or an autographed rookie. There'll be a Gold Rush jersey and then a Gold Rush 8x10 photo. So that's what remains out there. Like I said, I'm going to take a moment. I want to show and go through the stuff that will be in the break that I'm going to be doing here in a little bit. So give me a moment. I just want to get caught up. So I appreciate your time. Yeah, I love the pylons. The one question I have for those that have got the pylons, how are you guys putting them on display? Because that's the one question I have. Because I was thinking about that for myself, how I would put that on display. I'm guessing, because I would probably want to, I don't know. I was debating, do I wrap that? How do I do that? Just was curious on my end about that. But I really do like the pylons a lot. Alright, so just catching up here. Thank you guys. And as always, for those that are wondering, a large majority of the profits that come in from the breaks that I do go towards my daughter's 529 college fund. So if you're unaware of that, that's where these go. So thank you in advance if you don't know those things. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. It's going to mean a lot to her down the road. She doesn't quite understand that today. But one day, I hope that she will. But I hope you guys understand that I truly do appreciate every one of you guys. And you don't have to buy a spot. I appreciate the sports talk, hanging out. I appreciate it. It's my Friday night, it's my Tuesday night, when we get together. So I appreciate the camaraderie as well. So thank you guys. And the friendships that I've created through here. So thank you guys. It means a lot. Alright, so Matt, I'm getting you caught up. Jones, getting you, Jones, I've got you caught up. Timothy, or Tim, got you with the Detroit basketball. Steve, gonna put you in there with the Blazers. And got you in some perfect penmanship. So if it seems like you bought these a while ago, you guys did. It was after 10 o'clock, so I'm just getting caught up on my 10 o'clock purchases. So thank you guys. And give me a couple minutes. We'll get this rolling. Steven's got the 8x10. San Francisco 49ers. Michael Evans. Got you in the football spirit. And the perfect penmanship. Couple spots in the perfect penmanship. Mike W. Got the Leafs and the Sabres. Nice one there. Maple Leafs. Sabres. George in the other, not the non-Funko. Jones with the clip show. June has the Reds. I think I already put that in though, but thank you. Yep, I put that in there already. Cincinnati Reds. Vance slash Brett. I'll put it in as Vance for now, but I think that's also Brett. I'm guessing you prefer Vance. I'm not sure. I got you with the Shy Bears. June with the Tigers. Had that earlier. Alright, so this, do we want to go by, I'm going to put it in as Josh. Kells Josh. I'm going to put it as Josh Gary, but I'm not sure. It might be Kells Josh. I'm not sure. I see both. I'm going to put it as Joshua, though. Alright, so I got you the Golden Knights and the San Jose Sharks. Sharks with a big potential hit in there. David G. H-Town in the house. Got you with the Nets. Tim, I've got you in the Perfect Penmanship Club. Jake's got another spot in the Pen Club. And a couple spots in the Blitzer box. Steve's going with the Stars in the Wild. Dallas Stars, Minnesota Wild. And Daniel, what up Daniel? I've got you with the Perfect Penmanship. And the Blitz. Christina, welcome back. Christina's got the Perfect Penmanship in her hands. And then I'm going to be adding one more. Candace. Candace grabbing a few spots here. I'm going to guess the Dallas Cowboys aren't one of those. Candace with some heat. Them Steelers. Now, we're not... Ooh, a Philadelphia person buying the Steelers. Now, that throws me for another loop. Couple in the penmanship. And then the Bruins and the Flames. Alright guys, thank you so much. I'm all caught up now. Sorry for taking all that time. Donald. That's a good question. We'll probably be doing that here within the half hour. That would be my guess, Donald, within the half hour. Because I have a new case in that, I was going to wait a little bit, but my guess is it'll be within the next half hour, though. Alright, guys. Let's do the full size, or not full size, but the mini helmet for football. Mini helmet for football. And you know what, Donald? Let's do that break that you discussed next. We'll do the mini helmet baseball next after this. Why not? So, this is the mini helmet for football. This is the last one from the case. So we know it's going to be box 6 for the mini helmet. Last one from the case, that guy coming out. Now we got to figure out which 2 jerseys. That said, everybody out there, you are going to give me on one line 5 NFL players. 5 NFL players, one line. If you guess any player that comes out of any of the 3 boxes, you are guaranteed a box of mystery. Alright, so box 1 and 2. Thomas, I did not see that. I've been way out of this here. I missed that. I'll have to check it out. That's awesome. That's insane. And Dave, I like that. I'm catching up. Missed this. Alright, I gotta figure out what two jerseys are coming out of here. What two jerseys? What two helmets, Thomas, if you don't mind? If you want to wait to tell me, you can, so it doesn't get lost in the shuffle. But there's one, or Jeff. There's 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to have box 1 and box 4 for the jersey. So one's going to stay out there. Box 4 is going to replace box 2. Alright, so this is box number 4. There goes box 2. Alright, guys. We have Jake with the Cardinals, Marcus with the Falcons, Jones has the Baltimore Ravens, Justin's got the Buffalo Bills, Marcus has the Carolina Panthers, Joshua with the Bears, David has the Bungles, Marcus has the Browns, Daniel with the Cowboys, Jake has the Broncos and the Lions, Larry's got the Packers, Mike has the Texans, Angela rocking and rolling with the Indianapolis Colts, Marcus with the Jags and the Chiefs, Case has the Raiders, Marcus with the Chargers, David with the Rams, Scott's got the Dolphins, Stacy's got the Vikes, Jake has the Pats, Marcus with the Saints, Stacy's got the New York Football Giants, Mike has the Jets, Daniel with the Fly Eagle Fly, Joshua with the Steelers, Marcus, aka Mark with the Niners, Seahawks, and the Titans, William with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and then Mike over there sitting on the commode. Alright, no more guesses. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I think it's time for a little beer juice. Alright, box 6 right there, box 4 right there, but right now, let's get that beer juice and all that grime looking good. Box 1. Sealed up right there. Over the top. It's going to go all the way around. And this series, it's give it a cut and then just try to rip the heck out of it. And then just give it a rip. Alright, hey, never quit when you've got Rudy Rudiger. Alright, we've got Rudy, famous from the movie about Notre Dame from the 70s. Rudy Rudiger, aka Rudy. This will get razzed off. Someone from this break will receive this jersey. We'll razz this off at the end of this 3-box break. So Rudy, going out to someone from this break on a randomizer. Hey, what up, Jose? Candace, I got you. Thomas, I got you. Jesse, you guys are all in there, Thomas. Alright, that juice is loose. Box 4. Sealed up right there. Oh, we have a Hall of Famer here from the Los Angeles Chargers. We have Hall of Fame tight end Antonio Gates. Antonio Gates, Los Angeles Chargers. Marcus, congratulations. Back on the authentication. Marcus on the Hall of Fame hit. Antonio Gates. Jones. Alright. Box 6 here. Box 6. Let's do it. Sealed up all the way around. Last one from the case. Last one from the series. Oh, that's pretty. I don't know the name yet, but this is an insanely pretty. Look at the chrome on this helmet here, guys. Oh, okay. All right. The chrome on this is insane. We have from the Cleveland Browns, Deshaun Watson. That is a sick looking helmet right there, guys. All right, Deshaun Watson, Cleveland Brownies in the house. Those are both insane, Thomas. The helmet is nice. All right, Marcus back-to-back hits. All right, Marcus, really cool looking helmet right there. All right, guys, the Rudy jersey. Gonna get razzed off. All 32 teams have an equal opportunity here. It's what time? That's 2. There's 3. We're at 4, 5, 6. One more is gonna get the Rudy jersey. Let's go. Green Bay Packers. Green Bay Packers are gonna get it, and that's going out to Larry. Larry, congratulations. Never quit. Right there's the inscription, Rudy Rudiger. And again, that is going to be JSA on the authentication. Rudy. Rudy Rudiger, 76 years young today. Oh, well, in general. Alright, Larry, congrats. Alright, did we have any Rudy guesses? Any correct guesses in general? Not Rudy. Watson, no. And did we have anybody guess? No Gates guesses. Yep. Alright, nobody guessed correctly. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab... We'll do... a couple packs of Prism Draft Picks football up there. Someone's going to tell me left or right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all the people that put a guess in, put you in the random.org. Top name, you're going to get a not a box of mystery, but you're going to tell me which pack you want, left or right. Pretty simple. There's 1. There's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jones! Alright, Jones. You're going to tell me left or right. Left or right, Jones. Which one will it be? No boxes, just straight magic. You are welcome. Right is wrong. All right. Alvin Kamara, David Johnson, Aaron Jones on the parallel prism, Trey Sermon on the rookie, and we've had a lot of high state ties tonight. How about that? A nice Gregory Rousseau Really nice defensive lineman right there, edge rusher. Alright, so Rousseau and Prism Jones and a Trey Sermon, who I think he's now actually on the Steelers roster. Alright, as promised and discussed, we'll go for it. Baseball. Now this, not gonna lie, this case got a little beat up, but the jersey should be just fine. Alright, this is a Gold Rush. There are 10 boxed jerseys, or bag, it's called the Black Bag Edition jerseys. I'm going to have everybody out there for this. Pretty simple. You're just going to give me one Major League Baseball team. If the team you give me comes out of either jersey that comes from the case or the helmet, you're going to get your name put in the random.org, and one person's going to get a boxer mystery. There'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy. And we're just going to grab, there are 10 jerseys in here. We know it's this mini helmet, by the way. It's actually the last one I have from the series. And we're just going to grab and put, there's 10 jerseys in there. And 1's on the top, 10's on the bottom from the Black Bag jersey selection from Gold Rush. One time. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. So the 6th and the 7th jersey will be the 2 that we use. Alright, the 6th and the 7th jersey. Alright, so we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. Alright, that means 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10. Alright, these are going to be in our break right there. Alright guys, last call, no guesses. Jake has the Diamondbacks, Matt has the Braves, Jones has the Orioles, Matt has the Red Sox and the Cubs, Donald, welcome to the big show, Donald with the White Sox, David with the Reds, Jones has the Guardians of the Galaxy, Juan has the Rocks, June has the Detroit Tigers, Steve has the Houston Astros, Michael's got the Royals, Adam with the Angels in the outfield, Jake with the Dodgers, Steve has the Marlins and the Brewers, Dan has the Twins, Daniel has the Mets, David with the Yanks, Scott's got the A's, Steve has the Phillies, Justin Tom with the Pirates, Steve with the Padres, Zachary with the Giants, Dan with the M's, Michael's got his Cards, Ron with the Rays, Marcellus with the Rangers, Dudley doing it with the Blue Jays, and Justin with the Nets. Alright guys. I want to wish everybody some good luck. Good luck, everybody. Our good luck charm, our famous actors turned trainer turned dad break legend, Michael Evans, as our good luck charm. Alright, this was going to be box 6 or 7, one of the two, I don't really remember. It is sealed up. The Black Bag Edition from Gold Rush, if I could talk. We're going to go across like that. Open it up. We have Steve Sachs. Steve Sachs. This will be a autograph Los Angeles Dodger Steve Sachs. 1982 NL Rookie of the Year. Beckett on our authentication. Steve Sachs to the Dodgers. Jake. Jeez. Alright, Steve Sachs going out to Jake. Alright, let's give him another love tap right there. Let's do it. Alright, we have Chuck Knobloch. Chuck Knobloch, and that is a Yankee hit. A New York Yankee. I'll open it up to show it's not Twins, but I can tell by the lettering we are looking at Yankees here. And color. But there you go. It's York. I'm not going to open up the whole way. But it was pretty obvious to my end, but just want to make sure for full disclosure that no one thought it was Twins and it was Yankee lore. We've got the yips on that one. Alright, so Chuck Knobloch. Thought Donald, it might be a White Sox at first when I saw the color there as I opened it. Alright, so Chucky Knobloch. Yankees. Did Steve Sachs get the yips too? That I don't remember, but I knew Knobloch did. Steve Blast disease. Alright, David, congrats. Yeah, what are the odds of that? If Steve Blast comes out of this one, or trying to think of a couple of the other guys, the pitcher turned outfielder, Cardinals, Rick Ankiel, that'd be something. Alright. He would take Rick Ankiel. Alright, this is box 18. Box 18, last one I have from this whole series. Good luck, everybody. So, here we are, all the way around the top, looking good. I'm going to give it a cut across. Give it a pop. There we go. We have from the New York Yankees. This is awesome. The late great Ricky Henderson on a Yankees helmet. Ricky Henderson right there. That is insane. That is so awesome right there. R.I.P. Beckett authenticated Ricky Henderson right there. Run, Ricky, run. And that should have been the Run Ricky Run guy. Ricky likes it. I think I've talked about it a few times. The time that I got to meet Ricky Henderson in DC when I worked for the Nationals. He definitely talked like that. No doubt about it. All right. Real quick, let me take a look. Alright, so, real quick, what remains on the site? So, there are about 3 perfect penmanships, 2 or 3 perfect penmanship spots remaining. That is a random letter. You'll get, chance then. Autograph slabbed, rookie card slash second year slash insert card. Guaranteed to be auto, guaranteed to be slabbed a 10 on the auto. Then we have a jersey and a photo in that break. We have the mini helmet hockey break. That is 2 teams you'll get, and there's 2 chances as well. So you get basically, 2 teams. Then there's the mini helmet and the jersey. For football, we have the autographed single jersey and 2 photo break. Basketball, I think there's just 1 spot remaining in the basketball break. And then we have the blitz break out there. And other than that, everything else is pretty much sold out for the evening. That's a look at what's out there, guys. Alright. How about that? Let's do the... Oh, no, it's not that break. It's this break right here. We're going to do the other authentic full-size football break right now. Alright, so we're going to pair up an authentic full-size helmet with an autographed jersey. Alright, let me figure out what numbers we have. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have 1, 3, and 4 for the helmet. Then we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the jersey. For this, everybody out there, go ahead. Let's do... Yeah, let's do this. 1 NFL team. Just 1 NFL team. If it comes out of either box, you are guaranteed a box of mystery. Guaranteed a box of mystery. There will only be 1 whammy. There will be at least 3 boxes. There could be more, but there will only be 1 whammy, though, no matter what. Hey, Don, you're welcome. Sorry you didn't get hit, but you are welcome. Alright, let's figure out the jersey. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, jersey number 2. Jersey number 2. Jersey 2. Adios numero uno. Now for the helmets, we have 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 times. Box 4. Alright, we're going to make a swap here. So box 4 is coming on. That is box 4. And box 1 is coming off. Alright, last call on those guesses. Last call on the guesses. We have Jake with the Cardinals, Christian with the Falcons, James has the Baltimore Ravens, Mike has his Buffalo Bills, Rick has the Carolina Panthers, Matt has the Bears, Jones with the Bungles, James with the Brownies, Stacy with the boys, Matt's got the Broncos, Jake has the Lions, the Packers, Matt's got the Texans, Gilbert's got the Grapes and the Colts, Ernest's going to jail and with the Jacksonville Jaguars, William, you've got the Kansas City Chiefs, Stacy's got the Raiders, James has the Chargers, Gilbert's got the Rams, just in time for the Dolphins, Case making it big time with the Vikes. Dave's got the Pats looking to hit that Tommy B. We've got Ryan with the Saints. Anthony's got the New York Football Giants. Daniel's got the Jets. Matt's got the Eagle Fly. Charlene's got them Stillers. Dave's got the Niners. Jesse with the Seahawks. Rick's got the Bucks. Anthony with the Titans. And Matt sitting on the commode. I forgot the box of mystery. Oh. Alright, guys. Well, yeah. Well, you know, I don't even know what I said I would do. What did I say I would do? Look at me. Look at us, guys. Alright, well, we'll do no more guesses on this, and now I'll go back. Alright. So, I think I said something about team. Look at me. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we would have had Dodgers and Yankees. The Dodgers and Yankees. So how about this? Everybody that gets Dodgers and Yankees is going into random.org. And you're going to have a 50-50 chance. Alright, one person's going to come out of this. I don't know what I said I was doing as a giveaway. But one person's going to have a 50-50 chance of getting a Dad Breaks $15 gift card, alright? So, 2 boxes are going in. One of them is going to have a $50 gift card, $15 gift card. The other one is going to have a whammy. Alright? I don't know what I said, but that's what I'm going to do. See 2 correct guesses. Well, I'll bring it in. One person's going to get it. Alright. Dodgers and Yankees. Alright, Dudley. Marcellus. There's Jones. 3. And I apologize if I said I was going to do something else, but hopefully you guys will be okay with this. So it's going to be Jones, Marcellus, and Dudley. Again, sorry about this, guys. Got carried away. There's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jones! Alright, Jones, you're going to have a 50-50 chance here. A whammy or a $15 Dad Break gift card. Alright, Jones, you make your choice, and I don't know what break I was on this one. Left gold, you got it. We'll take away silver. Because silver, silver had the $15 Dad Break gift card. Alright, Jones, that means you've got a whammy coming your way. And Jones, your whammy is a Hot Wheel. How about a Mario Kart Hot Wheel? Look at that. A little Mario Kart action Hot Wheel. This was specifically picked out by my daughter. Alright, that's coming your way there, Jones. You can whip that whip around. people still call it a whip? I don't think they do. You are welcome. Daniel, this is the Gold Rush authentic helmet from yesterday, the eBay auction from Thursday. You're probably thinking about this one, Daniel. But we're doing this one. Yep, there's still one more. It's a new case coming up. Alright, guys. No more guesses on this one. I saw Daniel's guess of Bengals. We're good. Because it's a new case, it's not out there yet because it takes up a lot of space. Alright, let's get the championship ring out there. Good luck, Tap, with that. This is box 2. Box 2. Sealed up all the way around. Secondary seal right there. Maybe. Let's go. Alright, now this is his former team, but a little Uche. Alright, we have New England Patriots, so it's not a Tom Brady. But you'll take it. A little love there. Joshua Uche. Is he an Eagle now? Yes, he is. Uche. Alright, Fly Eagle Fly. Little Joshua Uche. And that is going out to Dave. Dave, congrats. Uche. Ubre. Alright, guys. Quarterback, let's go! Quarterback! Oh, yeah! Alright, we have box 4 here, sealed up. There's our front. That's the back. Side cut. Another one. Pop up a little. We have a specialty helmet alert. Specialty helmet alert. This is unique. He did not. Hall of Fame quarterback did not play for this team very long. How about this? How about a Minnesota Viking helmet? Look at this. Minnesota Vikings. Warren Moon. Look at that purple. That is sick. The purple on that helmet. I don't know if it's showing up. It's purple very well on the camera or not. That is a cool looking helmet right there. Warren Moon on a lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse Warren Moon right there. That is really cool. Congratulations, Case. Yeah, to me it looks like it's almost black on the camera, but if you get a good look, it's like a purple on there. Really cool. So we have Beckett on the authentication. Look in the inside on your little Viking skull. Congrats, Case. Alright, Jeff. You are going to get a box of mystery here, Jeff. Now, Jeff, there are going to be 2 hits. And unfortunately, 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy out there. I'm not telling you that the whammy's in the gold, but I might be telling you. Alright, Jeff. Jeff, going with the trash. I don't lie when I give you hints. But you should have listened to my hint. Missed out on the police. This was the big one. An elite. 30 card jumbo pack right there. So that's a big one right there. That's what we missed out on. Alright, Jeff. You missed out on the gold. And in the gold was the whammy. How about a Funko Pop from The Godfather, Vito Corleone? Alright, Jeff. We're going to look for a nice throwback right here. How about a 2013 Score Football pack? Alright, 2013 Score Football. Maybe a Travis Kelce rookie, a DeAndre Hopkins rookie. Let's find out what we're going to get. Hakeem Nicks. There's a little Jordy. Devery Henderson. Alshon Jeffrey. Cecil Shorts. Santonio Holmes. Cam Newton. Jonathan Hankins. How about a little Matty Ice? A rookie of Dion Sims. By the way, this was a parallel of Hankins. A Calvin Johnson, a little Megatron. How about that? Hall of Famer. And Ryan Broyles. Alright, little Calvin Megatron. Alright, Jeff, those cards coming your way. You are always welcome. That's all yours, Donald. You can do whatever you want with it. You can save it for the future and put it towards another purchase in the future if you'd ever like. Nothing I can personally do with it, because I can't avoid it or use it. But thank you for thinking about it. Alright. Give me a second here. Alright, so at this point, I wanted to point out that we're mostly sold out of spots tonight, but we do have 2 breaks with spots. So, hockey, you get 2 teams for 1 price, and then there are 2 items in the break. We have our mini helmet from Hit Parade and a jersey from Gold Rush. In this break, we have the Montreal Canadiens and the Ottawa Senators. We have the Winnipeg Jets and the Edmonton Oilers. And then we have the Pittsburgh Penguins and Nashville Predators and Detroit Red Wings and Columbus Blue Jackets. I'll point out, Penguins have the biggest headliner in there with Mario Lemieux. And then in football, we have the Carolina Panthers, the Cincinnati Bengals, the Indianapolis Colts, Jacksonville Jaguars, Las Vegas Raiders, and that's it, guys. In the 3-box break, it's 2 autographed 8x10 photos and 1 jersey. So everything else is sold. So what I'm going to do now is I just want to get caught up on everything that is still available or that has been sold up to this point. That said, we'll get into the basketball break. So don't worry, that is really out of date. That list right there. I just need to add the Pelicans at this point, but I'm gonna update the spots that came in the last 15 minutes for this. So that's Jesse and John, your spots. And then if you guys have questions, just reach out, give me a holler, let me know. But I'm gonna update these. Thank you guys. Jesse and then John. John has the Cowboys and the Titans. The 8x10. And the Pelicans. And I'm just getting caught up here on a couple of the orders. We're going to do the basketball break here momentarily, though. So let me refresh this screen for you guys. And while I do, I know it's going to be this basketball. We know it's going to be basketball number 2. This one right here. We don't know which jersey. 1, 2, 5, or 6. Before I select that, I'll get caught up here on the end of the rest of the orders that I had in here. But I'm going to have you guys put in the chat, and this will be, you guys will be looking at 2 hits, 1 whammy. You're going to put in 2 NBA teams on one line. 2 NBA teams, one line. If you correctly guess, the team that comes out of the jersey or the basketball, you get a chance at the box of mystery. One of them will be a guaranteed $15 Dad Break gift card, though. We'll make sure that that's one of the options. And I'm just getting caught up here, so bear with me a moment. Thank you guys for your patience. Just trying to figure out what's off by a little bit of my end on this one, so just making sure I have everything correct. So I apologize for this short delay, but I will get to you in a moment. That's what it was. And that was easy. That's what it was. Right. We're all good. I'm all caught up. And then I've got Thomas and Bradley. What up, Bradley? Joining the action as well. Alright. figure out the jersey here for the basketball break. 1, 2, 5, and 6 of the possibilities here. 1, 2, 5, and 6. 7 times. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2 for that jersey. Alright, I'm going to swap that out here. Box 2. Replacing box 1. Alright, guys. Good luck to everybody out there. Last call on your guesses. June's got the Hawks. Chad's got the Celtics. David, Houston's best. David with the Nets. Steve's got the Hornets. Juan gone with the Bulls. Steve's got the Cavs. That's Steve R with the Cavs. Steve B with the Mavs. Steve R with the Nugs. Tim's got the Pistons. Steve's got the Warriors, the Rockets, and the Pacers. Jones got the Clip Show. George has the Lake Show. Steve's got the Grizz. Candace has the Heat. We've got Jacob with the Bucks. Sarah with the T-Wolves. John's got the Pels. Steve's got the Knicks. We've got Steve with the Thunder from Down Under and the Magic. Daniel with the Sixers. Jake has the Suns. Steve has the Blazers. Steve has the Kings. Matt's got the Spurs. Dave's got the Raptors. Chad's got the Jazz. And Steve's telling everybody out there, nobody beats the Wiz. Alright, guys, no more guesses. Good luck to everyone out there. Alright, box 2. Box 2. Sealed up. You can see that shiny goodness all the way around. We're going to cut into that. See what we are rolling with. Alright, let's cut into this here. Alright, we have a Toronto Raptor jersey. Toronto Raptors. Damon Stoudemire. Damon is a Beckett authentication on the Raptors. That's going out to Houston's finest right there. Is it Dave? I don't know if it's David or Dave. I've got you under both. Alright, there we go. Damon Stoudemire. Alright, I'm marking that down real quick. That was my inconsistency, having the same guy with 2 different names. I apologize for that. Alright, Dame time. The original Dame time. Alright, so box 2 sealed up all the way around. That's the front. There's our back. One cut across. There's the other. Slight pop up. Box 2, guys. Box 2. Good luck. We look like Tom Brady got a hold of this basketball. It's lost a little bit of its air. Beckett on our authentication. Cool. Alright. This is going to get awarded. We have a Wilson authenticated Beckett authenticated Wilson basketball. There we go. We have from the Seattle Supersonics. This will go out to the Oklahoma City Thunder. Little Sean Kemp love. Sean Kemp coming out of there. Alright, so Sean Kemp going out to the Thunder. And Steve. Steve, nice hit right there. Sean Kemp. Boom shakalaka. mark that down. Sean Kemp. I saw Sean Kemp when he was way past his prime. He was an oversized wonder, as they called him. I saw him play in Cleveland for the Cavs. Alright, Sean Kemp. Alright, so we have the Thunder and the Raptors. Thunder and the Raptors, guys. Who gets the Thunder? Who gets the Raptors? Oh, Daniel's got the Thunder. Chad's got the Thunder, so the Thunders got several guesses I'm seeing here. Alright, let me go through and just copy all these. And Jeff, we are all thinking about you, my man. Alright, Thunder and Raptors. Alright, there's a Thunder guess. I feel like I saw more Thunder. Yeah, OKC, there it is. And there's a Thunder. Alright, look at this. Specific Sonics guess. Boom! That's pretty specific and I love it. Thunder. Alright. One of these guys, box of mystery. Two hits, one whammy. One of the hits, a $15 dad break gift card. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5. We're at 6. One more's gonna make it 7. It's Daniel. Alright, Daniel. You're gonna get a box of mystery. Give me a second here. Put you back on the screen. Put this away. Congrats, Dave and Steve. Alright, Daniel, as promised, it's going to be 2 hits, 1 whammy, Alright, Daniel. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Thomas. Daniel, you got it. Alright, Daniel. Passed up on the trash. The trash had a pack of Prism, and that was Prism Draft Picks 2022. So we did pass up on Prism Draft Picks. Alright, then you passed up on the Police. And inside the Police was the $15 Dad Break gift card. Dad Break gift card. Alright, so Daniel, that is going to leave you with the whammy. Coming out of the whammy is a pack of double bubble socks. Alright, Daniel, you're going to get a pack of socks in the mail, and they're going to be double bubble. Kind of look like that. 1 pair of double bubble socks. One size fits most. Alright, so that pair of socks coming your way. Sorry and congrats. Alright, let me just get caught up in the viewers that did come in, so thank you guys. Steve, Thomas, and Bradley. Alright, so Bradley, welcome. Bradley got the Carolina Panthers tonight. Thomas, Penguins and Predators. And then Steve has the Raiders. Alright, still a few good spots out there, guys. Still a few good spots remaining. Let's do our perfect penmanship. Let's do perfect penmanship. Why not? Alright. This is going to be for this box. We know it's the last one from the case, so box 4. What we don't know is what photo and what jersey are coming out of it. We'll use box 1 as our placeholder for the jersey, but let's figure out the photo. Everybody out there in YouTube land, you're going to put a letter from the alphabet in there. So just put in the chat one letter from the alphabet. So we have boxes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So we've used 1 through 4. We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for our photo opportunity. Alright, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 8. Box number 8. And we are doing that break. So this guy right here. There. And we have box 1 as our place order for the jersey, and we also have 3 and 4. 3 and 4 as possibilities. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so box 4 for our jersey. Actually, well, we'll do box 4. I didn't include... Nah, just to be fair, I need to include box 1 in that. That wasn't right. Box 1 was out there as well. So give me a second. I do need to include box 1. 1, 2, 1, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so it'll be box 3 here, guys. Box 3. So I just wanted to make sure I did that right because I forgot to include the box 1 that was out there on the table. Alright, here goes box 3. Off goes box 1. Alright, guys. We have Jake, if this was the 7th time, would have the letter A. John would have the letter Z. Alright, but guess what? It's not the 7th time. So I'm going to call last call on guesses. Last call on guesses, and then I'm going to... Thomas, you're not out there. I'm going to mix these up. There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jeff, you're going to have the last letter of A, last name of A, and John will have the last name of Z. Alright. Let's go in there. I will hit the refresh button on this. See what we got. Maybe. There it is. Jeff, you have the letter A. Jake has the letter B. Matt has the letter C. Daniel, the letter D. Daniel R with the letter D. Daniel W with the letter E. Christina has F. Michael's got G. Steve has H. Candace has I. Jake has J. George has K, Daniel has L, Jesse has M, Troy has N, Tim has O, Matt has P, Daniel has Q, Michael has R, Jeff has S, Daniel has T, Jake has U and V, Candace has W, Jake has X and Y, and John has Z. Alright. Any trades? No more guesses here. Any trades? I'll give you guys about 5 more seconds to discuss that. If any trades are coming down the pipeline. Jake's willing to trade any of those letters. Four for the price of one. Z for V. Y for Q. Alright, I'm going to call no trade unless he's saying yes to either of those. No. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Squishy Baby 01. I don't know, my daughter gave me this. It's like a little stress baseball cap. I use it when work gets tough. Box 8. Box 8. Sealed up all the way across right here. This is photo number 8. Look at this. Oh, Ron Jaworski. Ron Jaworski. We've got Jaws right here. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Now that is good timing. You guys were talking about Jaws, the 50th anniversary, and we pulled the closest thing we'll probably ever pull to Jaws. Right there. Ron Jaworski. That is sick. There we go. Beckett authentication. Youngstown's finest. Alright, guys. Box 3. Box 3 sealed up. Secondary seal right there. Secondary seal, let's go. Alright, Ricks. That is Eli Ricks. Eli Ricks. That is a Philadelphia Eagle. Is he still an Eagle? I believe he's still an Eagle. Oh yeah, Philadelphia Eagles finest. Former Alabama defensive back. Eli Ricks. Eli Ricks. The letter R going out to Michael Evans. Eli Ricks. Beckett authentication. Eli Ricks. The letter R. Alright, Michael, congratulations. It's the Eagle break. The land shark. Where is the the shark. My daughter hides it. She likes to hide the shark. I don't know where the shark's at. She comes in here and she hides it from me. And I was gone for the last few days, so that made it easy to hide. Where is the shark? Nope, I found it. Well, the shark has been found. He played a lot last year. I don't know if he played as much this year. Alright, box four right here. Sealed up all the way around. Alright, guys. Good luck. Oh, look at this autograph rookie. How about a little Alex Smith? Alex Smith, autograph rookie right there. That's pretty cool. That is Alex Smith, old school. Contenders, 2005. Look at that. Alex Smith right there. Jeff, what a hit, Jeff. Alex Smith. Autograph rookie right there. Former first overall pick. Had a very good NFL career. Alright, Jeff. One more look. Man, when he was at oh jeez, Utah, they tore Pitt apart in that bowl game. Oh, did they tear Pitt apart in the bowl game? Steve. Alright, guys. JRS Juniors. JR and S for the correct guesses. Alright, JRS. Alright, there's S. There's J. Another S. S, S. There's an R. There's an R. And there's an S. Alright, J, R, and S's 7 times. Top name getting a box of mystery. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Let's do it. There's 4, there's 5. 6 and 7 times. Jeff gets the hit and the giveaway. Alright, Jeff. You are going to get the box of mystery. Alright, Jeff. 2 hits, 1 whammy, gold, police, and the shark. Daniel, you can message me that. I might be able to work that out with. I don't know if Mike Evans is in here right now or not, but he may have interest in that. I'd have to ask him. All right, guys, let's go. Going with the shark. All right, Jeff, you passed up on the gold, and that was a mistake because there's the whoopee cushion. Missed out on the whoopee cushion. Passed up on the police, and inside the police was not one but two packs of cards. Alright, Jeff. Inside the shark is a 50-50 chance. It is a 2025 pack, and it is a 50-50 chance at an auto. It's a mega pack, and every other pack has an auto from this past year's draft class. I guess some of the guys are still in college. Alright, but there's a Tyler Warren, DJ Giddens, Will Howard. There's a Dylan Gabriel. That's a nice looking Dylan Gabriel peak performance. Ja'Cory Brooks, Bryson Nesbitt, Brian Addison, another Will Howard. Ashton Genty. There we go. Nice looking Ashton Genty card. Don't think we're going to get an auto in here, but you got some nice rookies. Ashton Genty. Travion Henderson. Tez Johnson. And Donovan Edwards. That's a great pack. Got some really good rookies in there. Alright, Jeff. That's coming out with your autographed Alex Smith rookie. Alright, guys. Just a couple spots remain on the site. If you guys are interested, there are a couple I think 3 hockey spots and maybe 3 football spots. So if you're interested, go take a look. I appreciate it. That said, let's do. I'm trying to think the best order at this point because it's all new cases here on and out. Let's do the bat. Let's do the baseball. No, we need to do it. Yep, we'll do the baseball bat. Alright, so we got any hockey fans. Got the hockey break out there. We've got the football break out there as well. But this one is the bat break. A new case here. Alright, for this, you guys are going to put in the chat 4 Major League Baseball players on one line. 4 players on one line. If you correctly guess the player that comes out of the bat or either baseball. And these are the last 2 from the case, so it's either going to be box 7 and 11. No Slurpees, just hits. That's my slogan, no Slurpees, just hits. That's what she said. Alright. Give me a second here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course that's gonna happen. Oy. Getting the sticker out. Had to get a new package. And we'll put stickers on these. The stickers just show up. They're easy to see. on camera than when I was doing the marker. So that'll be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and then 1. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are for the bats. Alright, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to use bat number 2. Bat 2. 1, and then this was 2. I'm going to put this in the corner of the den. Alright, guys. We have Matt with the Diamondbacks, George with the Braves, Richard with the O's, Jake has the Bo Sox, Case has the Cubs, George has the White Sox, June with the Cincinnati Reds, Juan with the Guards, Matt's got the Rocks, David's got the Tigers, Jones with the Astros, George has the Royals, Richard with the Angels, Jake has the Dodgers, Matt has the Marlins, Case has the Brewers, Jake has the Twins, Matt has the Mets, Case has the Yanks, Daniel with the A's, Jake has the Phillies, Joshua with the Pirates, James has the Padres, Zachary with the Giants, Richard with the M's, Michael's got the Cardinals, Daniel with the Rays, Larry's got the Rangers, and Mike's got his Jays and the Nats. Alright, guys, I'm calling this here. No more guesses. Let's do it. We're going with an active baseball player, Pirate legend, Andrew McCutchen. Alright, Cutch is clutch. Giving a little love tap. Box 7 right here. Box 7 sealed up all the way around. Put our note out there real quick. We need to reference it back again. We will later, but that was stuff that was listed on the site listing. I'll open up the first layer of the seal and I'll take that little note off there. Alright, secondary seal, you're going to see some shininess right there. I'll give you an idea where it's sealed again on the inside of that first seal. Pull that ball out. Ooh, look at this. Look at this ball player. Alright. Hall of Famer. TriStar authenticated from the Houston Astros. How about a little Jeff Bagwell? Jeff Bagwell coming out of there. Jones, what a hit. Jeff Bagwell. Great hit. 91 Rookie of the Year. Does it say that? Yep, sure does. Number 2 of that year. Former Pirate. Orlando Merced. Alright, Jones, very nice hit. Oh, he got down low on that stance. He broke his hamate bone getting so low. Getting low, getting low. How low will you go? Alright, box 11. Box 11. Seal up. Alright, secondary seal right there. see the name. Alright. We have. It's going to be based on games played, not based on Seinfeld episodes. Rawlings. JSA authenticated. We have Keith Hernandez. Keith Hernandez coming out of here. Alright, 5-time All-Star. Games played, and I actually don't know if he's a Cardinal or a Met. Alright. And it is going to be a Cardinal. Alright, so St. Louis Cardinals on the hit. And then congratulations going out to, and in this one, Michael Evans. Congratulations. Biggio's son doesn't even play for them anymore either. And guys, please bear with me. I will be right back. Stand by about 15-30 seconds. I have to check on something. There's a noise outside. I just want to check on it real quick to make sure everything's okay. Be back here in 30 seconds. Alright, that's one thing about living in a neighborhood. You never know. Never know. A couple high school kids outside making noise, so wanted to make sure that everything was alright. We have these, like, woods outside. People ride dirt bikes and stuff through, which is normally fine, but at 1 in the morning, it's a little late to be gathering a bunch of kids outside. I don't know, it's like, it looked like 3, maybe 4. Just wanted to make sure nothing crazy was going out. Alright. Hernandez. Thank you for the patience. Thomas, seriously. They're definitely high schoolers. I'll tell you what, I've gone to Sheets after a break before at like 2 in the morning. Not too often. I've done it, like a handful of times over the years. And you wouldn't believe how many high school kids are there. My parents never in a million years would have let me do that. I could say my daughter's not going to. Not with permission, at least. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. But everybody's different. Everybody's different. Guess I need to cut around the edge. That would help. Oh, this is a cool name. All right. This will be a Seattle Mariner hit. Seattle Mariner, and I don't think we've ever pulled anything from him. Jay Buhner. Jay Buhner, Mariners. That's awesome. Jay Buhner, Seattle Mariner. I have a great Jay Buhner story. I know I shared it before, but definitely I've seen this. Alright, let me mark this down now. Congrats, Richard, by the way. Jay Buhner. In 1997, in July of 97, saw the Red Sox take on the Seattle Mariners. The starting pitchers for that game, the Red Sox pitcher was Tim Wakefield, the slowest pitcher in the game at the time, and the pitcher for the Mariners, the fastest pitcher in the game. The pitcher for the Mariners, Randy Johnson. Saw that game in Fenway Park with my parents. The crazy thing about it is Jay Buhner ends up making one of the more famous catches in Fenway Park history, actually. He ends up catching a ball and running through the right field wall at that ballpark. So if you ever have a chance, to YouTube that, there's Jay Buhner catching the ball. Jay Buhner, Fenway Park catch, something like that. YouTube it. I was at that game. Pretty cool moment, pretty cool memory. Very lucky to be able to do stuff like that. So, all right, Bagwell, Buhner, and Hernandez. Some great hits. All right, guys. Anybody guess any of those? Bagwell. Dudley had a Bagwell guess? Boom! Way to go, Dudley. Bagwell on the guess. And Hernandez. Alright, Dudley. Alright, Dudley. Dudley, because you got the guess correct, there are no whammies, and I'm making sure that they're all plus hits, as they say. Alright, Dudley, we've got the police. We've got a shark. We've got the babes. That was an impressive good guess. Absolutely. Welcome to the big show. Alright, Dudley, which one would you like? I don't know if Dudley might have us on tape delay. Popo, alright. You passed up on the Babes. The Babes had a hobby pack with a 50-50 chance at an auto. 50-50 chance at an auto. Alright, so that hobby pack, not today. Then you passed up on the Shark. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, the Shark, it says football, but in this case, it was going to be baseball. You passed up on the autographed 8x10 baseball photo. So there's been a baseball photo. Alright, that means you get the Popo. And guess what? This has a chance for something massive. How about a Topps Chrome Update 2024 pack? Let's do it. 2024 Topps Chrome. Huge potential. One of the hottest prices to come out in years. Let's do it. Tyler Soderstrom, a rookie. Man, did he have a hot April. Jack Flaherty, not a great day today. Joey Gallo. And a Novelli Marte, professional rookie debut card on the Parallel Love. Nothing huge, but you did get a couple nice rookies in there in Novelli Marte and Tyler Soderstrom. Alright, guys. Wow, that's an impressive message I just got on eBay. That was insanely impressive. I'll reply later, but I'm just going to say insanely impressive. Let me mark that as unread, so I don't forget. Alright, guys. On this site right now, there are several spots. Football, we have the Bengals, we have the Colts, and we have the Jaguars. Alright? Hockey, we have the Canadians and Senators, and we have the Oilers and Jets, and then we have the Red Wings Blue Jackets. So there are 3 spots left in each one of those breaks. Alright? Anybody that purchases any of those spots, alright, any of those spots, is going to get a chance, essentially one chance at a spot in random.org, okay? And in random.org, there'll be 3, that person will get, put there, there's going to be, in the box of mystery, they're going to get a choice of, and there'll be 3 options. One person's going to get a box of mystery, and in the box of mystery, I'm going to put the items aside, I'll show you right now. So, there are 6 options, 6 spots that are bought. Anybody that buys the last of these 6 spots will get a chance in random.org. And let me show you. So don't mind that list there. But one of the items will be an autographed 8x10 photo. Another item, and that'll be a football photo, okay? Another item will be from hockey. Will be an Upper Deck Jumbo hockey pack. And then we're going to do a real wild card baseball, and this could be huge potential. So I would potentially want to go after it. A Paul Skeens rookie. It'll be encased, and there is a chance of a 1-1 auto. So it'll be an encased rookie. So these three items, one person will get a box of mystery, and it'll be one of these three items. All you have to do is buy one of those last 6 spots, and you'll get an automatic chance at a box of mystery. Alright, with all that said, let's jump in and let's do our figurine break, guys. Let's do the figurine break. Alright, in this break, we know we're going to be using this jersey. It's the last one from the case. It's box 5. What we don't know is what photo we'll be using, and brand new case for the figurine. So we're either going to use box 2 or box 4 for the photo. 2 or 4 for our photo for this. So let's go ahead. List randomizer. 2 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. So it's going to be box 4 here. Box number 4 for our figurine. Alright, so let me take that. Put that over there. Take this off. And it's a brand new case for the figurine. It's a huge case. These things are big. And we're just going to start to go at it. It's massive. This really simple for us. Alright, there's 8 figurines in here. This will be box 1, 2, 3, 4, and then behind this will be 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then behind it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so that's the way this will work. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5, 6, and 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so that's box 6, guys. Box number 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the one right behind this. So this is going to be box 6 right here. So it's going to be this guy. We're just going to set that one right there and take this case off. Please bear with me. Put this to the corner of the den. This den only has so many corners. Alright. These are the ones in this break. Alright. You guys, if you haven't already, give me one letter from the alphabet, put it in the chat. One letter from the alphabet. Go ahead, put it in the chat right now. Thank you, guys. Alright, if this was the 7th time, Jake would have the letter A and George would have the letter Z, but it's not. So that's 1, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jake's going to have the letter A, and George still staying out there with the letter Z. Zendaya is a possibility with this break. Alright, got that list. We're going to hit refresh on it. See what we got. There's 1, 2, 3. There it is. Jake, you have the letter A. Adam, the letter B. Michael, the letter C. June, the letter D. Jones has the letter E. George has the letter F. Jake has G and H. Michael's got I. George has J and K. David's got L. George has M. Daniel's got N. George has O, P. Jake has Q. George has R. Jones has S. George has T, U, V, and W. Jake has X. June has Y. And George has the letter Z. Alright, guys, I'm going to call this here. No more guesses. Let's do it. Alright. Any trades? Jake has X up for trade. Alright, doesn't sound like any trades, so let's get into it. Let's get that basketball out there. Alright guys, good luck everybody. This is a sealed up box number 4. Look at that. Look at that. Amari Stoudemire. Amari Stoudemire. That's a cool looking photo right there. Amari Stoudemire, the letter S. Jones. That's some karma, my friend. Jones. Nice hit. Alright, Amari Stoudemire. Alright, Jersey 5. Jersey 5. We'll get that squishy guy out there, sealed up all the way around. Secondary seal back there. I see the number 2, and I see John Wall. John Wall, the letter W. That'll be the Wizards jersey there. Johnny Wall, Wizards. And that's going out to George. George on a Beckett authenticated John Wall jersey. Jake, that was a Knickerbockers, I think. Yeah, Knicks. Nobody beats the Wiz. Except when they're playing basketball. Alright. And Kutch is clutch. Alright. Mystery figurine. Let's do it. This was box 6 in the box. Give it a little pop up. Does appear to be a Funko. Does appear to be a Funko. Secondary seal right there. Now this is going to be a new one. Not a new person, but a new Funko. Alright, from Law and Order. That's Ice-T right there, right? I'll check and make sure, but I believe that's Ice-T. Alright, that's Beckett on the authentication. Alright, and I mean, I'm on the spot. That's gotta be Ice-T. I don't know who else that would be, but I'm not smart enough. I didn't watch Law and Order. Alright, so we got BL 86063. And we've got a little 55822. Oh yeah, Ice-T. Alright, that'll be the letter I. The letter I, guys. Michael Evans. Look at that. And that'll go to the letter I. The letter I. Ice-T. Kind of like how Ichiro would. This goes to iced tea. Alright. Look at that one more time. Alright guys, congratulations Michael, Jones, and George on the hits. Maybe for a Jeff Bagwell baseball, Jones. Just saying, Jones. Maybe for a Jeff Bagwell baseball. I think you get it done if you do it. I know it. I won't say anything. I think it could. I went. All right. ISW. ISW. Alright, Mike, I have a W. Well, let me just copy and paste everything. Alright, ISW. Alright, I believe it's going to come down to Daniel, George, Dad and Will, and Mike. Alright, one time. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Daniel! Alright, Daniel, you're going to get a choice of a box of mystery here. Alright, Daniel. Daniel, they're going to be 2 hits and 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy here. Alright, let's do it like that. We've got a shark, we've got silver, and we've got the police. Daniel, which one would you like to go with? Alright. Silver it is. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Daniel, you passed up on the shark. Daniel, you missed out on... Look at that. You missed out on the corn. That that juicy corn, the goodness, you missed out on it. Alright, that is not coming your way, Daniel. And neither is the police. The police had a jumbo. Now this was a nice one. A jumbo Donruss Elite pack. So this was a big one. But, Daniel, that's not necessarily the only big one, because there's a hobby baseball pack in here with a 50-50 chance at an auto. 50-50 chance at an auto for you, Daniel. Let's see if we can get you in on that love. This hobby pack. Alright. Kyle Holder. That is Bo Burrows. There's a backwards card. And that is an autograph out of 25. Out of 25. Yariel Munoz. Yariel Munoz. That is shortstop from the Oakland A's. Yariel Munoz. Autographed rookie right there. Antonio Santazella. And Marcus Molino. But there you go, a little auto short print out of 25. Alright, Daniel, that card's coming your way. You are welcome. Alright, give me a second here. So we're mostly sold out. There is a little bit on the site. We have hockey, and we at this point just have one spot remaining, guys. Just one spot remaining is the Canadians and Senators. And once this spot's sold, we'll be able to do the giveaway. One person's going to get a box of mystery. This one, each spot was going to give you a chance. This one would give you a chance at either an autographed 8x10 football photo, a hockey jumbo upper deck hockey pack. This is loaded with 26 cards. Or you'll get a rookie encased Paul Skeens card with a chance of it being a 1-of-1 auto. So those three will be hidden in a box of mystery. And each person who buys a spot gets a chance, and there's one more chance out there. You'll have a chance at that box if whoever buys that last hockey spot. Alright, that being said, there are 3 football spots left tonight, so let's do one of those now. Alright, let me do this. Let me put the 8x10. Let me go in, get these spots that were purchased, put them in, and then we'll get to our next break. Alright, so it is this spot, this break right here. You guys are going to go ahead, and all you have to do is give me one NFL team. If it comes out of any of the 3 boxes, you're going to get a chance at a box of mystery, and we'll do no whammies on this. No whammies on this break, guys. And it does look like someone bought that hockey spot, so after this football break, we'll do that. Thomas bought it, so thank you, Thomas. Thomas with that one. Daniel's got the Bungles. Joshua got the Jaguars. Jesse has the Red Wings and the Blue Jackets. Jake has the Colts. John's got the Oilers and the Jets. And then I just got to do one thing real quick here. Not sure why it's not showing. That's why I'm making sure on something. So bear with me. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. I just want to grab everybody's name. I put these in here. For the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway after this break, but I just want to grab them so you guys will have a chance at the giveaway. I won't forget. Actually, let's do that now so I don't forget. Alright, these 6 names. I'm going to put the boxes together. These 3 items going in the boxes. No whammies here, guys. No whammies. Alright. Those 6 names that bought those giveaway packs. Morning. If anybody's making trades, just let me know. I might have missed some of the conversation. Just make sure you let me know. Alright, here are the 6 names. The top name on the 7th time, you get to pick a box of mystery here. There's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. John! Alright, John. Congratulations. You are the lucky recipient of the box of mystery. Box of mystery, John. So go ahead, John. Let me know which one you would like. Oh, silver. Totally missed it, John. I totally missed it. I'm like waiting for your comment. I saw Jake's and... Alright. Missed out on the flower. And inside the flower was the autographed 8x10 football photo. So we missed out on that. Then we missed out on the Paul Skeens. The Paul Skeens rookie. The encased rookie. Alright, so we missed out on that from the police. John, you are going to get the jumbo pack of hockey cards from Upper Deck. Let's do it. The jumbo Upper Deck hockey pack. Alright, John. There's a Mr. Pallet. Martin Nekus, Brett Pesci, Alex Iafarlo, Olivier Ekman-Larson, Brad Marchand, Sidney Crosby, Valesky, Jack Campbell, there's Jacob Voracek, Brendan Gallagher, Ethan Bear, Jacob Truba, Jordan Eberle, Eunice Dunsky, Colin White, Cam Fowler, Timo Meyer, Philip Karashev, Marcus Foligno, Jeff Skinner, Johnson Robertson, Jason Zucker, Nick Schmaltz, and John gets a John Carlson. Alright, got a couple good players. Future Hall of Famer Sidney Crosby, Brad Marchand, Stanley Cup champ. Alright, John, those are coming your way. I'll send it to John. Alright, guys. Here's our football break 2. Alright, we'll figure out the jersey first. We've got box 2 here. Box 2 right here. Three, 5, 6, 7. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box 3 for our jersey. So box 3. Alright, so this is box 3 right there. Box 2's not today. Now for our photos, we have 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. So it's going to be 2 of those. 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 69. Alright, 6 and 9. Close those off. Here is 6. And here is 9. Alright, guys. Last call on those guesses. Last call. We have Jake with the Cards, Daniel with the Falcons, Bradley with the Ravens, Justin with the Buffalo Bills. By the way, welcome, Bradley. Vance, a.k.a. Brett, with the Shy Bears. Daniel with the Bungles. Mike's got the Browns. John's got the Boys. Jake's got the Broncos. Dudley's got the Lions. Justin and Tom with the Packers and the Texans. Jake with the Colts. Joshua with the Jags. Daniel with the Chiefs. Steve with the Raiders. Justin with the Chargers. Stacy with the Rams. David's got the Dolphins. Stacy's got the Vikes. William's got the Pats. Justin with the Saints. Gregory's got the Giants and the Jets. Daniel with the Fly Eagle Fly. Candace with them Stillers. Steve's got the Niners. Gregory with the Seahawks. Daniel with the Bucks. John with the Titans. And Larry's on the commode. No more guesses. Alright, guys. Alright, box 3 sealed up right there. This is just a rip it and zip it. Ugh. Ooh, look at that! From the Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos. Bill Romanowski. Bill Romanowski on the hit right there. Alright, Denver Broncos. That's going out to Jake. Jake, there you go. Bill Romanowski. Alright. No broken fingers on that one. Box 6, box 6. Alright. Give that Whopper a little tap on that. Alright, so this is box/photo number 6. Alright. How about a little Mark Van Egan? Mark Van Egan coming out of here, going real old school. A couple Super Bowls, Super Bowl 11 and Super Bowl 15. Mark Van Egan for the Raiders. All right, Steve. Steve back-to-back breaks with a hit. Congrats, Steve. Steve B. All right. Here we go. This is photo number 9. Photo 9 is sealed up along these lines. Look at that. That is Greg Lloyd. Greg Lloyd. I wasn't hired for my disposition. Look at that. Greg Lloyd, the fiercest linebacker in Steeler history. One of the fiercest linebackers, I should say, before, obviously, T.J. Watt. But Greg Lloyd right there. All right, I told you a lot of Steelers in this series. There you go, Candace. Greg Lloyd. All right, couple defensive, ferocious defensive players in this specific break here, guys. Greg Lloyd for the Steelers. All right. We had the Broncos, the Raiders, and the Steelers for correct guesses here, guys. Hey, you're welcome, Daniel. Yeah, Lambert. Yeah. They're loaded with linebackers. Lloyd was like more of an outside, fierce of the '90s. Yeah, they're loaded. Lambert, Watt. I could go on with all sorts of other names. Kevin Green. Even for time periods, there's been other guys too. I didn't, Donald, but all right, Donald. I will let me write this down now. Okay, thank you guys. All right, Steelers, Raiders, and Broncos for the guesses, guys. Steelers, Raiders, Broncos for guesses. I don't see anybody with the correct guess. Am I wrong? Does anybody else see that? Steelers, Raiders, Broncos. Do you guys agree? Nobody sees a correct guess. All right, I'm gonna put 2 packs out there. They're both have a 50-50 chance of an auto. Everybody that put a guess of a team is going to get a chance at a box of mystery. Or not a box of mystery, but a chance of this pack. Pack choice, I should say. Alright. as long as it's a team, like so, like this one it says take backs, the no take backs, those wouldn't count. As long as it's team guess, though, as the top one that's a team guess will get to choose left or right. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Hackers to George. Hackers to George. All right, George, you're gonna tell me left, George, or you're gonna tell me right. Left or right, George. There are 3 breaks remaining, guys. 3 breaks remaining, just a heads up. We'll do hockey next, and then we'll end it with 2 football breaks. Right it is. Alright, George. 2025. Oh, I already see a Cam Ward. You're getting a Cam Ward rookie in here. Alright. There's a Corey Kiner, Dylan Sampson, Nick Scorton, Josh Williams, Damian Martinez, Rashard Smith, Jaden Higgins, Donovan Edwards. There is an auto. We'll skip your auto. Ricky White, Holden Willis, and there's your Cam Ward that I saw earlier. Your auto coming out of here. Ontario Brown. Ontario Brown is your auto. Ontario Brown. Alright, so that'll be coming your way. Ontario Brown is the auto, plus a Cam Ward. Alright, George. That and a Jeff Bagwell baseball. Alright, guys. About a hockey break here. Alright, all you have to do in the chat, put on one line 2 NHL teams. 2 NHL teams. We know what both of these boxes are going to be in this break. It's going to be this helmet and this jersey. And you guys are going to give me 2 teams, 1 line. If you correctly guess, you get a chance at a box of mystery. And one of the giveaways is going to be a $15 Dad Break gift card. Alright, so box 3 for the jersey, and box 17 for the mini helmet. So we know these 2 are in our break. And then we have 2 football breaks to end it, and I'll call it a weekend. Alright, put those guesses in. We've got Jake with the Ducks, Candace with the Bruins, Mike with the Habs, Mike with the Sabres, Candace with the Flames, Case with the Canes. David's got the Blackhawks, Jake with the Avs, Jesse with the Blue Jackets, Steve's got the Stars, Jesse with the Red Wings, John with the Oilers, Adam's got the Panthers, Jake has the Kings, Steve with the Wild, Thomas has the Habs and the Preds, Daniel's got the Devils, and we've got David with the Isles and the Rangers, Thomas has the Sens, Daniel with the Flyers, Thomas with the Pens, Joshua's got the Sharks, Steve's got the Kraken, David's got the Blues, Adam's got the Lightning, Mike's got the Leafs, Jake has the Utah Mammoth, Steve's got the Canucks, Joshua with the Golden Knights, Case with the Caps, and John with the Jets. Jets. Alright, guys, I'm going to call this no more guesses. Let's go. Alright. Good luck with the hockey. Donald, I got you. Alright, we've got our stick. We've got our puck. And we're looking to score. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. This is box 3. Box 3. Seal it up. Give it a little poke check. Secondary seal right there. Alright. We have Ullman, and it looks like a Leafs jersey. This this is me not knowing enough hockey, apparently. Norm? It is Norm. Alright, Norm Ullman. 89 years young. Norm Ullman, and that is a Toronto Maple Leaf jersey. Look at that. Norm Ullman, Toronto Maple Leaf. How's he not in the, yeah, I was going to say, how's he not in the Hall of Fame? He is a Hockey Hall of Famer. Hockey Hall of Famer. He was inducted the year I was born. That gives you an idea how old this guy is, because I ain't a young pup anymore. Norm Ullman, Toronto Maple Leafs on the hit right there. That's pretty cool, Mike. Norm Ullman, Hall of Fame 1982 Beckett, authenticated. Alright guys, let's do it. Box 17. Box 17. This is our seal. All the way. So front. Secondary seals. We have from the St. Louis Blues, we have Kevin Hayes. Kevin Hayes is coming out here on a Blues helmet. All right, so there's a look at that. Kevin Hayes. St. Louis Blues. All right, there's nothing else in there. Alright, so St. Louis Blues, David H. He shoots and scores. Alright, a little Kevin Hayes love. Alright, do we have any Blues or Maple Leafs, I guess is? Blues? Alright, there's Nate. Alright, I see a couple guesses. Alright. Blues and Maple Leafs. Alright, so I don't think that's anybody else. Alright. So, top name on the 7th time. You're going to pick a box of mystery. There'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy. 1 is a gift card. Let's do it. There's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Jeff. Alright, Jeff. Jeff having a good night. Tough last week, but a good night tonight. Alright, Jeff. Take this. That. Alright, Jeff. As promised, there'll be 2 hits, 1 whammy, 2 hits. 1 whammy. We've got the babes, we've got the silver, and we've got the trash. What one will it be? The babes, the silver, or trash? 2 breaks after this, guys. The babes. Alright, Jeff, you passed up on the pack of Upper Deck hockey cards. So passed up on the pack of Upper Deck. Jeff, you passed up on the whammy. You missed out on your chance. Nobody wants the Godfather tonight, so nobody wants the Funko, it seems like. So Jeff, guess what? Send me an email. Send me an email under a new, like a different email than our correspondences we've had, or message through eBay, so I can make sure I get you the $15 gift card, Jeff, because you were the lucky recipient. Congrats, Jeff. Alright, guys, it's football time. We have to figure out which helmet we're going to get from the brand new case. You guys are going to put in one line. You're going to give me 5 NFL players, 1 line only. 5 NFL players. If you guess the player comes out of the helmet or the jersey correctly, box of mystery. Only big hits are possible in this, guys. Only big hits are possible in the giveaway. Changed it this year. Alright, this is box 1. This is box 2. Alright, so we have box 1 here, box 2 there. Box 3 is behind box 1. Box 4 is behind box number 2. I don't know how many players I said, but give me 5 players on one line. I don't know if I said 4 or 5, but give me 5. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2 here. Box number 2. So let me take this, just open it up a little bit, make it easier to get out. Box number 2. Alright, so box 2, the rest of the case coming off. And then jersey-wise, it's either going to be 1 or 4. Let me just grab both while I'm over here. So we've got box 2, we've got box 1, and we've got box 4. So 1 and 4. 1 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so we're going to use box 4 here, guys. Box number 4. Let me go ahead and grab that, and we're doing this one. Alright, box number 4. Alright, so number 1, out of there. Alright, last call on the guesses. Jake has the Cardinals, Jesse has the Falcons, Jake has the Ravens, Mike has the Buffalo Bills, James has the Panthers, Matt's got the Bears, Gilbert's got the Bengals, James has the Brownies, Jake with the Boys, Matt's got the Broncos, and the Lions. Jake's got the Packers, Steve's got the Texans, Jake's got the Colts, Daniel's got the Jags, Gilbert's got the Chiefs, Case has the Raiders, James has the Chargers, Dave has the Rams, Stacy with the Dolphins, and the Vikes. Jake with the Pats, Justin with the Saints, James with the Giants, Rick's got the Jets, Matt's got the Eagles, we've got Jake with the Steelers, Dave with the Niners, Jesse with the Seahawks, William T with the Buccaneers, William M with the Titans, and Troy sitting on the commode. Alright guys, I'm calling it, no more guesses. Get it in there, because I'm taking it out. Alright, box 4, guys. Box 4 sealed up all the way around. There's your secondary seal down there. We'll get to it in a moment. It's cut time. Let's go. Ooh, we have college version of Trey Lance. Trey Lance on a college thread. Alright, so Trey Lance is going to go out to the Los Angeles Chargers. Los Angeles Chargers, James. James on the hit. Alright, James, your North Dakota State jersey is coming your way. Trey Lance. That's a pretty cool looking jersey there. North Dakota State. Beckett on your authenticated jersey. Alright, just putting that in the chat. Alright, box 2. Here we go! Alright, box 2. Sealed up. One cut. 2 cuts. Give it a little pop up. We're at 3. Turn it around. Just keep the suspense going. We have a specialty helmet alert. Specialty helmet alert. Alright. Oh. We have a perennial Pro Bowler from the San Francisco 49ers. Future Hall of Famer, Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa. And that is on a Flash 49er helmet. Nick Bosa right there. That is Beckett authenticated on the Bosa love. That's a sweet looking helmet. Really nice looking helmet. Nick Bosa. Alright, Dave, what a hit. Former teammates, Trey Lance and Nick Bosa, no less. Yeah, that Trey Lance had a weird start. Like, he never performed terrible, really. For as high of a draft pick as he was, it was really just a really weird start to his career. It is not Big Dave. I think it's a different Dave, right? Yeah, it's a different Dave than the Big Dave from earlier. Alright. I don't think anybody guessed anybody. Wait, no, there is a Nick Bosa. Nate, I didn't see that. Alright, Nate with the Bosa guess. Alright. Nate, what a guess. What a guess, Nate. Alright, Nate. Nate. Where is it? Nate. Alright, Nate. No whammies here, Nate. No whammies. Why that's not working, I don't know. But we'll have to change that because the golden egg does not want to work. Alright, Nate. We have the trash. We have the silver and we have the shark. Nate, you get to make a selection. There's one more break after this, guys. Thank you for your patience, your time, your hard-earned money. It is well appreciated, so thank you. Shark it is. Alright, Nate, you passed up on a mosaic pack. How about that? A little mosaic glove, some football mosaic. And then you passed up on a Brock Purdy encased rookie with a chance of a 101 auto. Alright, Nate, you got the volume here. There's not one, there's not two, there are 3 packs of cards here, and we have a matte wild card, quite literally a wild card pack. So we got some absolute in there, and we've got some Donruss as well. Alright, Nate, let me put your name on several of these. Alright, let's go by year. Alright, here's your wild card pack. Alright, there's a Kadarius Toney. There's Kylan Hill. Greg Rousseau, rookie, nice. Andre Sisco. Caleb Farley. There is a Jarrett Patterson. There's Michael Carter. Tyson Campbell. A nice looking card there of Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence. They're both rookies. Nice card. And then a numbered out of 99 of Cade Johnson out of 99. 39 of 99. Alright, that's your first pack. Alright, Nate, your second pack. This is Absolute 2023. Alright. You have a Dante Foreman. Kyler. There's a Dorian Thompson Robinson rookie. Now an Eagle. There's a Zach Harrison rookie. And a Tyler Scott rookie. So you got 3 more rookies right there. One more break, guys, just as a heads up. And then Nate. Final one. Donruss 24. You got a little Trent McDuffie. Breece Hall. Jeremiah Trotter, rookie. There's Isaac Garando, a rookie. Had a nice stepped up and played well when given the opportunities. Alright, Nate. Those cards coming your way. Alright, one last break, guys. We know it's this box right here. This is the box, alright? Very simple. The way we're going to end tonight, everybody's just going to give me one NFL team. One NFL team. That's all you have to do, one NFL team. If it comes out of any of the 4 items that are here, so any of the 4 items that we end up opening, you are going to get 2 packs of football cards, guaranteed. 2 packs of football cards, guaranteed. And we'll make sure that your packs are all 2021. You'll get a pack of Absolute Gravity and a pack of Chronicles Gravity. So everybody that gets this correctly gets 2 packs of cards, Chronicles and Absolute Football. Let's go in. We're going to do this 7 times, guys. 7 times. There's 1. There's 2. We're at 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, on the 7th time, the top team, like if this was a 7th time, this is only 6, but if this was a 7th time, Jeff would have the Cardinals and Joshua would have the Commanders. But that was a 6. I forgot to mention it, so I'm just saying that now. Here we go. 7th time. Let's go. This is the order. All right, Stacy's going to have the Cardinals, and Jeff is going to have the Commanders. All right, I'm going to copy and paste these over. Give it a second to refresh. All right, guys. Stacy, you have the Cardinals and the Falcons. Joshua has the Ravens. Jesse with the Bills. David's got the Panthers. Mike has the Bears. Jeff has the Bengals. Steve has the Browns. Jake has the Cowboys. Michael's got the Broncos. Steve has the Lions. Matt's got the Packers. Jeff has the Texans. Matt has the Colts. Daniel with the Jags. Daniel W. with the Jags. Daniel R. with the Chiefs. Jake has the Raiders. June with the Chargers. John has the Rams. Kelsey with the Dolphins. Jake has the Vikings. Jesse with the Pats. Justin with the Saints. Joshua with the Giants. Daniel with the Jets. Charlene with the Eagles. Jake has the Steelers. Charlene has the Niners. Jake has the Seahawks. Juan's got the Bucks. Troy's got the Titans. And Jeff is on the commode. Alright. I'm calling no more guesses. The Seahawks are up for trade if anybody's interested in a trade. We'll call no more guesses, but if there are any trades, let me know. Browns for Seahawks is an offer. Alright, we have a deal. The Chiefs for the Eagles. Charlene, that's an interesting offer. Chiefs for Eagles. I don't know. Is Charlene still in here? Not sure if Charlene is still in here. Alright, so we traded the Browns for Seahawks. Let me just make that move here, you guys. Texans. Jeff, are you interested in the Carolina Panthers for the Texans, or are you good as is? As is. All right. You got it. All right. Does that look right, guys? Did it refresh? Yep, it sure did. All right, guys, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Here, let's go. Let's go. Whoosh! All right, we are sealed up from the case. 2 items in here. There's 1. There's 2. And we're at 3. Turn that to the front. There are cleats in here. We have some cleats. We'll get to that in a moment. Let's start with the jersey. All right, we have from the Atlanta Falcons, we have tight end Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts to the Falcons. Now we'll go out to Stacy. Stacy with the hit. That's Beckett on the authentication. All right, so Kyle Pitts. All right, we have a mini helmet next. mini helmet. Hall of Famer from the Bears. We have Mike Singletary. Mike Singletary. Alright, and that'll go out to Mike. Mike gets Mike. Mike. Alright, nice hit, Mike. Mike Singletary. Alright. Next one is a pair of cleats. Not one, but two cleats in here. I'll see him for the name. Oh my god, this is insane. This is a monster hit from the Dallas Cowboys. Hall of Fame quarterback, Troy Aikman. Look at this, guys. Troy freaking Aikman. Wow. Oh, that's a huge hit. That's an insane hit, guys. Troy Aikman. Right there. Monster. Dallas Cowboy monster hit. Dallas Cowboys Jake. That is an insane pull right there. Those cleats are, man, those are awesome. Only one is signed. Only one of the cleats, not both. So this is the other cleat, and that's the way that looks, like that. But it's Nike skin. Troy Aikman right there, and it is Beckett on your authentication. It's a very clean signature too, very clean. Alright guys, for some reason there's an autographed 16 by 20 photo in here. I don't know why they decided to change things up a little. Alright guys, last tap of good luck for the giveaways. One cut. There's two. By the way, it's going to be about 10 minutes before I put up some of the breaks for Tuesday night. I still got to get some of that organized just because I was traveling all week. But here we go. Look at that. This is such a cool photo. From the Washington Commanders. Washington Commanders. We have, look at that, Robert Griffin, RG3 right there. What, 2012 Rookie of the Year. Look at that. What a player he was before the injury. Black and white photo with him diving in color. That is an awesome photo. Love that photo. That's a really cool photo. Really cool. Jeff, that's a neat photo. Congratulations. Jeff having a good night. Jeff having a real good night. Alright, how are we on the guesses? We have Falcons, Bears, Cowboys, and Commanders. Everybody that guesses correctly gets 2 packs of cards. Alright, John, you're going to get 2 packs. Nate's going to get 2 packs. Jones is getting 2 packs. Dudley's going to get 2 packs. And Jesse's getting 2 packs. Do I have everybody listed? I have Jesse, Dudley, Jones, Nate, and John. Did I miss anybody? Let me know if I missed anybody. Alright, give me 1 second. I had 4 packs. I have another box though I'm going to open up to get that 5th pack for you guys. Alright. I am going to just randomly assign these to you guys. Alright, Jones, these are yours. And then let me know if you want me to open them or send them sealed. I could do either or for this group. If you guys want me to send this group sealed, why not? But if you want me to open it, just put sealed in the chat if you want it sent sealed. Otherwise, I'm going to open them. So all you have to do is hit sealed. You don't have to send anything. Or if you send open, I don't care. You could open. Alright, I'll start with Jones. Jones, I'm going to open yours. We'll start, we'll go with Absolute first. Why not? Alright, Jones, this is your packs. Or these are, not his. Jonathan Taylor. Derek Carr. There is a Juju. Alright, your rookie here. Too many letters for me to say. And Rashad Bateman. There you go. That's not bad. You'll take that, Jones. Little Rashad Bateman rookie love. Jones, here is your Chronicles pack. There's a Josh Jacobs. Darnell Mooney. Debo. Nico Collins rookie. There you go. There's a Patrick Mahomes on a clear card. That is Travis Etienne rookie and an AJ Brown. Alright, Jones. Alright, I'm just going to open them all. That's fine. That's fine with me. Alright, this one is Dudley. Dudley, you're next. Dudley, you get a David Montgomery, Debo, Caleb Farley rookie. Parallel. There's a parallel Caleb Farley. There's a traditional Caleb Farley. And there's a Zach Wilson rookie. Alright, and then here's your Chronicles pack. This is Dudley's pack again. Tom Brady. Trevor Lawrence rookie. Cordell Patterson. There's a Kyle Trask rookie prism. Clear Des Fitzpatrick, Jonathan Taylor parallel, and a Kadarius Toney. Alright, next we have John. John, this is your pack. Or these are your packs. John, this is a Myles Garrett, Travis Kelce, a parallel Calvin Ridley, Kenneth Gainwell rookie, and Sage Surratt rookie. Alright, John, here's your Chronicles pack. You have a Joe Burrow, Miles Sanders, Cortland Sutton. There's a Amon-Ra St. Brown rookie. That's a nice looking card right there, Legacy. You have a Terrence Marshall clear, Keenan Allen, and Kyle Trask. Alright, John. That is a nice Amon-Ra St. Brown, though, for sure. And then next, I have Nate. Nate is next. Nate, you are staring down a Josh Jacobs, Jonu Smith. There's a Najee Harris rookie, parallel. Des Fitzpatrick rookie, and Jalen Camp. All right, Nate, your Chronicles. There is a Nico Collins rookie. Traquan Smith. And I dropped that card. Luckily, it's not. Well, it is a good card, but luckily it just landed there. There's a Jamar Chase rookie. Terrence Marshall. Trey Lance. And Asante Samuel. And guess what? I dropped your Jamar Chase. It's still looking good. Alright, those cards. A couple Jamar Chases. You're welcome, John. Nate. Alright, Jesse. Jesse, you got a Brandon Cooks, J.J. Watt, Javonte Williams, parallel rookie, Shi Smith, and Patrick Surtain. Alright, Jesse, here is your Chronicles. The last pack, guys. Good luck. Joe Mixon, Mike Gesicki, DeAndre Swift, Rashad Bateman rookie, a clear Javonte Williams rookie. There's a DK parallel and an Eli Mitchell rookie. Alright, guys, that'll do it for tonight. Congratulations to all the hits, the giveaways, the fun, the excitement. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Have a great night. Like I said, in about 10 minutes, I'll have some of this stuff up for Tuesday on the site. Take care. You are always welcome, Donald. Hopefully you had some fun in the entertainment. Well, until Tuesday, take care, guys. Take care, Jones. Glad I was able to help you out on the messages, too. Hey, Jesse, have a good week.